Good greetings, welcome to another Elite Dangerous Trailblazers. Oh, I'm going to build a settlement on this one. Hey DB, how you doing? Before I get started, I just need to go grab my cup of tea. So just give me 2 secs. Give me 2 secs, I want to get my cup of tea and then we'll get going. Alright, I have my tea. I am fueled. Right, so I want to build a base. Apparently, from what I've been reading on Discord, my Discord, I think this one, they said closer to my orbital. So this one has got a lot of hotspots on it. A lot. Good stuff. And this one's got a few. But this one's got a lot. So I don't think it's going to affect, if I was to think, well, okay, I've got a lot of hotspots, do I build a mining facility here? Or, because it's different, isn't it? I think the mining is kind of, there's nothing to wait for though, Martin, you know? Well, I don't know what, there's nothing to wait for. Got to push on. So yeah, I don't think that building a mining facility here is going to do anything, because it's what the lasers do is they mine into the ground here. It's got nothing to do with the rings. So I've tried to find on the internet you know, what difference might it make to the economy of my system by placing, say, an industrial versus an agricultural. And I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I think you can it just affects things in different ways. I don't know if I can control how the economy is affected. And yesterday I was saying that I might go for an industrial place. I might just be changing my mind. Yeah, I think I'm going to put something different down on here. So who's in? DB is in. Oblivifrek, is that right? Oblivifrek, hi. Martin, hi Martin. Commander Amethyst, hi Commander Amethyst. And Simondo Psycho, welcome to the stream. So, what about an agricultural base? Because from what I've read, I think they do. Where the hell did I read it now? I think it was it in the codex. I think so. Oh no, where was it? I just read it. No, it wasn't here. There's actually not a lot here, to be fair. Was it here? Yeah, for example, an agricultural settlement will influence markets to produce food products such as grain and tea. Now, that doesn't really do much, right? I wish it would have a bit more detailed about what each one does. But it really doesn't. System statistics are influenced by facilities. This includes security, tech level, wealth standard. But I read something about agriculturals, that they do expensive crops and stuff like that, which might be good to see. Hey Larkvoid, might be good to see how the economy is affected. Now, industry is always a good thing, isn't it? Hmm. I don't think there'll be much information on the internet right now, and if FTEB have provided any, where is that? You know, it does, if anyone knows. Um, I mean, no matter which one I choose, it's going to affect the economy in some way and in a slightly different way. Um, I have no preference as to what way I want that economy to go. I'd like to have some good stuff in there, though. Um, Grain and tea doesn't really affect. Sorry, it doesn't really cost that much. It's quite cheap, but it's also it might be something that's traders bring in and out and stuff like that would be, there'd be a lot of NPCs doing it maybe. Aluminium and steel product will be useful. Yeah. So, let me just have a look at Elite Trailblazers. Um, see if I can get to the page I was just looking at. Settlement economy. I just went to a page regarding it. Is it this one? No, that's Elite Dangerous. Update notes, that's not the thing. Yeah, there's not a lot of information in the codex. So, there is a wiki already. So, I think what we'll do is perhaps take a quick look at the wiki, and maybe that'll glean some information. And then maybe we can make an informed decision rather than just stick something down. To be honest, I'm not really fussed at all about what I put down. Um, let's have a look. So, this is the Elite Dangerous wiki regarding system colonization. And we have economy here. All facilities are interlinked with the system economy. The facility types, let me just bring this up a little bit, guys. The facility types that you place dictate the economy in that system. Mining facilities mean the local economy will be a mining economy. The same for agriculture. This determines the goods for construction and economic output such as high-tech or agribusiness. The economic progression requires smaller locations due to blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. An anarchy system has reduced security, right? So, does it mention about the different types? Obviously, we know that it's going to affect economies. Mining facilities means the local economy will be the same for agriculture. So what kind of commodities do we want to produce? Do we go the science and high tech? Do we go the agriculture? And what would industry do? There's not a lot here on the wiki, but it is expanding. Yeah, it's not a lot to build Von Doodle. It's not a lot to build a thing, a settlement. You don't need a lot of stuff. Yeah, big spaceports such as Ocellus take a lot of effort. A lot of people found that out. Yeah, I nearly jumped into that one. Rotate and place facility. This is where we are now, right? This is a position we're in now. So rotate and place facilities on a planet with a holographic view. The available slots for additional development are predetermined by the system. Deliver all goods. Where do you deliver the goods to this time? Does that ship come back? Does it go to my orbital? Do you deliver it here? The available surface facilities from Odyssey and Horizons. Some facilities give population buffs. So what about dropping an agricultural? I don't know. The high-tech one would be... Which one is that, guys? I'll have to have a look from the colonization camera. It tells you in there. It's seamlessly connected with power play and background sim. Unpopulated systems are unaligned. Da, 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 da. If a different power play faction conquers the system, then the architect remains in control of the system development and resources. Okay, so powers can expand into here. I think people are quite pissed off about the 15 light year range that you can build in, though. It's quite small, and I agree with that. I agree with that. It is really small. Okay, so I'm just going to wing it, guys, and we're just going to build one. Yeah. Oh, you deliver on the facility construction site. Okay, sorry. Sorry if I missed it. You do have to leave the planet and return for the depot to appear. Right. Let's take it step by step. So, what I need to do, I don't know if I can do this from the ground. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Let's see. The kind of thing is, I'm kind of in my own way here. So, from here, we want to build. See, look, you've got these hubs as well, but these are tier 2, so these are going to be a bit more. Oh no, these are tier 2 as well. Extraction, military, and industrial here. Where here, actually, go back. Yeah, see. So you've got scientific. These are just. So what's the difference? What's with a hub? What's the difference there? Planetary hubs are of vital importance to local factions and can be targets for opposition forces. They can provide strategic and economic benefits to a system. Okay, whereas in settlements we have, yeah, so this is your sciencey one, isn't it? Research bio, right? This looks like the sciencey one to me. We have agriculture, which looks quite large. Well, we've got a small one, a medium. I think I want to definitely go for a medium. Something like this. And these are the requirements, which aren't that big, honestly. They aren't that big at all. Look, I mean, this is it. There's no CMMs, thankfully, but this is it. That's it. That's all it is. But what about, does it make a difference building an agricultural on a snowy, cold planet? Does that matter? Because it's all the agriculture's contained within those domes, aren't they? It's all done within there. That doesn't really matter. So I don't think that's a thing. I don't know what you mean by what mode. I don't know what that means. Oh, solo. I'm in solo at the moment. Private group, I guess. Yeah, once we get things going. Andreas, hey, Andreas, welcome. Axis. It should be 25 or 30 light years at the minimum. Yeah, or even 50, you know, just to help the expansion get out. Because at 15, it's going to take forever. We're never going to expand into deeper space. It's going to take too long. So maybe do an agricultural here. I think we've only got one. On this particular planet, I think we can only build one base anyway. But we can build an industrial on another base. We can build a mining facility on another place. You know what I mean? So we can build one of each, really. Oh, I don't know that, Andreas. I don't know. Don't know at all. I mean, there's a little thing here, but it doesn't take you... Selecting planet facility locations, you see. Using the surface placement camera, you can view, it's not really a camera, but okay. You can view the planet surface without the need to also pilot your ship. Can you? That never came up. All you do is point the ship at the ground and this menu pops up. You can view the planet's surface without the need to also pilot your ship. Camera mode allows you to select the location you want to place. Don't you just point the ship at the location and then just click on the camera? I think that's all I've done. Additional facilities must be placed more than 100 kilometers away from existing ones. A visualization of the selected facility will show up. Ah, wait, please. This can be moved around and rotated to get the exact orientation you want. Initially, the selected location will be the location of the construction site. On completion, it will be replaced by the final facility. In both cases, terrain will be altered to accommodate the new buildings. Nice. Commanders must leave the vicinity of the construction site for it to be deployed. Okay. So, basically then, if we just go back, the camera, which you can see I've got on my primary fire group, is just basically, you press the trigger and this is what you get. So, can we have a warm area? Well, I did look, didn't I? I mean, I did go to another planet that had that. I think this is quite a cold system because we've got a lot of white planets. We've got one here and we've got one here. I don't know. I haven't been to this one. We're allowed one facility here. We're allowed two on here. I haven't tried this planet. I don't mind going to there. Travel to a planet's surface and find a good place for a new planetary facility. Use your ship's system colonization suite. Because at least if we... Well, I suppose we'll be right next to the orbital here. So I don't mind. I don't mind having a pop over here and checking out the surface. Really doesn't matter. I just want to get one built because it's kind of the first one, you know. So one human already. And look, these are the planet materials. And this one that I'm on right now, well, antimony. Okay, I don't think that matters. But wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about this? All of these materials are on the planet. If I build a mining facility, will they mine this stuff from the planet's surface, and then will some of these or all of these eventually appear in my orbital on the commodities list? Because it would be nice to have some molybdenum and polonium and niobium and... Oh, what to do first? What to do first, guys? You know what I mean? Maybe that's what they do. So if you go to a planet that's got some really cool resources, this one, like antimony, that's nice, isn't it? Oof, look at this one. Molybdenum, tellurium. What's that one that oh, tungsten. I was going to say that the one that begins with T that's always hard to get hold of sometimes. Off. Yeah. I don't know. Polonium. 2 geos on. Oh, there's 2 geos on there, look. What if we build it there? There's 2 facilities available here, so we could do a mining and an agricultural, well, a mining and an industrial and an agricultural here. Yeah, I think so, DB. I mean, I think so. The only way to find out is to do it. What about building it here where there's 2 geos? Yeah, let's build a mining one here where there's geos. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Hi Christopher. I do have a space station. I know. Yeah, we built it. We built it over 2 days, man, and it's just freaking brilliant. All right, let's build that here, and we can do another one down here. It's really not going to take long to build this, which is so cool. So, all right, let's go to that planet then. Is the update worth it to play Elite again? Ooh, I don't know. It depends on each person, I guess. I would say it depends. If you want to colonize, then it's worth doing it. I mean, it doesn't cost you anything, unless you've got it uninstalled, it doesn't cost you anything to jump into Elite and give it a go, right? Oh, do I have to do this? No, I don't. So, yeah, I don't know. I can't really decide for other people. I don't want to say, yes, it's worth it, and then... But yeah, for me, all I can say is I've enjoyed it. Thank you, One Doodle. Yeah, we did really well. We did really supremely well. It was such a massive effort by everybody, and the amount of the speed that the progress was taking place with the build was phenomenal. We started the stream, I think, at 39% complete. And we finished it. We finished the whole thing on the stream. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah. Oh, if you've got it installed, yeah, just give it a go. Just have a look at the new thing. All you need to do is just go to an unpopulated system. Pick a place for yourself. I picked one with rings on it. A planet that had rings. I didn't know if there was any hotspots there. Somebody else has done the scan already, and apparently, I think this planet here with the rings has got a crap load of hotspots, and we're talking good ones, right? Void opals, and in fact, on the Discord, let me see. Somebody's actually posted it. I'm probably going to miss my thing here. Okay, so we have, I don't know if this is a complete list, but on the closest one to my station, we have Alexandrite, Bromelite, Void Opal, Serendibite, Tritium, Monazite, Bromelite, another Bromelite, Grandiderite, yeah. That's some of the list. It's not complete, I don't think. And then on the other one, the bigger one, there is Tritium, Bromelite, and Void Opals. I think there's 3 Bromelite hotspots. So, yeah, you know, we're not doing too bad in terms of those. Now, yesterday, I haven't been back since, but yesterday when we left the stream, I was on the Rusty Dog orbital. There was only one commodity in there, and it was bio waste. So basically 2 tons of crap. Not to put too fine a point on it. There may be more stuff in there now. Maybe NPCs have dropped stuff off, sold stuff there. I don't know. I'll check it out. So I believe. Well, I'm going to check on this one anyway, but I believe these planets are tidally locked, at least the ones we've been to so far are. So tidally locked, right? So if I build it on the daytime side, it's always going to stay in the daytime. What's that got to do with tides? I don't know. But so maybe on this area here where it's all got a bit of brown rather than just white, but there's also stuff here. I want to make it easy to access as well, so let's have a look where Rusty Dog Orbital is. So okay, so that is here, right? So let's make it easy to get to. We'll go over here, maybe pop it down on this scratchy patch here.
Orbital flight engaged.
It looks a bit bumpy. Oh, what about on that crossroads? No, I think put it over here, right? Yeah, here, where that white patch is. Let's put a mining facility right there. But they will, it doesn't matter if you put it on bumpy terrain, because it will mold the terrain for you around it. It will flatten it out. So that's cool. Hey, Solar Warden. Tim, hi Tim, and Basilisk 1. Wait a minute. Shaker Maker? Oh, I'm just reading through your messages, guys. Oh, thank you, Tim. Appreciate the compliment. Yes, it's 5,000 arcs to do the rename. Yeah, we did that. 70% to my first outpost build solo. Nice. Yeah, outposts are very manageable solo, aren't they? They're very manageable. And these ground settlements even more so. Klaus Schmidt, hi Klaus. Malcolm Hepburn, hey. Completed the station. Indeed, yeah, there she sits. Yep, we completed it. It's not spinning round yet. We have to wait for the server to take over for that. Right, I don't know why I'm bothering looking for some nice ground, because we don't need to. But I think here's a good spot. You see this crater? That's a good place to go next to it. We can... You know when you go to a spaceport and you've got a mission to do something dodgy, and you kind of want to put the ship into a crevice or a crater so it can't be seen by the turrets? Well, right, so here. So we click here. Oh, I think I might have to stop first. So where it says on my it says SC Suite Placement Cam. That's what it brings you up. All right. So settlement, extraction. These settlements typically serve a specific economic or corporate purpose and are owned by local factions. But it says that for every one of them, so there's no specific information. Frontier would have been well served here to have put information here, such as, you know, what kind of economies they drive, what kind of commodities that they can make. Obviously not going to say specifically because it varies per planet, right? But, you know, just at least some hints of the differences between and how they affect the economies. But I'm probably going to build one of each anyway, so it's not really going to matter, is it? If I'm going to build one of each in my system, which is kind of the goal, I think, we'll just put we'll start with one of each, and then if we put any more, obviously a tourism one would be cool, you know. All right, so extraction. So I like this Orcus one because it looks pretty massive. That's a small one. Obviously with the small ones, you've got a lot less. Look at this. I could do this in like an hour or so. This is nothing. And you get a +1 construction point, which goes up here. And then I think, does having one give you access to tier 3? Or do you need 2 of them for tier 3? I don't know. I currently can't do tier 3. I don't have the points for it. So I don't have any construction points at the moment, which is what these are. And this, I don't even remember what that was. But we can do, you see insufficient construction points to do tier 2. So we can only do these. So, any details here that we need? No. Maximum population increase. Wealth change. So wealth change, aha, this is how it affects your wealth. So we've got 5 stars on those. Let's call them stars, arrows. This only does 2. Okay. All right. So hold on then. Industrial is 5 as well. So it seems to be 2, 5, and 5. So does this mean that medium everything is 5? No, it doesn't, because look at this. Medium scientific settlement. It has 6. Oh, that's tech level change. Oh, you've changed the words now. So this isn't to do with wealth then. Insufficient construction points for a medium science station. Okay. Well, I can certainly build this. Let's do that. Required commodities. So the big ones, obviously aluminium and steel. This is 2 runs. 2 runs of aluminium and 3 runs of steel with a full belly on my T9. That's those done. And then these, when you think that my T9 carries 740 tons, I can put copper, fruit and veg, food cartridges, computer components, HE suites, robotics, all in the one load. So if anybody wants to jump in and help, by all means. Oh, look at this. Now what do we do? Rotate facility. Wait a minute, is this the best you have? We can't zoom? Oh boy, okay. Wow, it's small compared to... Wow. Okay. Change facility type with J. Ah, okay, so you can come back and change that. No, I'm good. Oh, what have you done? Right. Elevation. All right. Oh my God. I don't have to place it on flat land. I don't have to, because the ground will reform underneath anyway. So I can literally just place it anywhere. Speed. Okay, so this is, yeah, camera speed. So we can... It's not really changing anything. I don't know. There's kind of a crevice there. I don't really, like I say, I don't need to bother. Ah, we can wander out as well using the WASD keys. Thanks for telling me that. Ah, now the camera speed comes into play. There we go. Oops, okay, we can't go too far out. What about here? Does that look all right? And then we can rotate the facility with the X-axis. Well, that's just rotating the camera, really, isn't it? How? X-axis. Ah, here. Okay, so it's banking. It's banking that we're doing here. I'm moving the joystick to the left. What do you think? In the crater? Yeah, no. I've seen facilities in there. Oh, nice one, Martin. What system am I in? I can't say it right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to memorize it. Let me come out of this menu first, and then we'll have a look. It's a Col 285 sector something 0 dash something 180 or something like that. Oh, there might be nice. I want to see the land reform. How about right there? So now what? How do I say that that's what I want? Oh, select this location, backspace. Oh, it's done. Construction site under deployment. Please depart and return later. Okay, so we will do that, and we'll go back to Rusty Dog Orbital because I want to see if there's any commodities added there from yesterday. All right, so we're committed. We're committed. Yeah, I think, yeah, well, there's a lot of Col 285 Shaker Maker. Hey, well, today. That's it. Thank you. Thank you for putting that up. Yep. I'm going to, I'll pin that. I'll pin that so that in case anybody wants to know where to come. There you go. So it's pinned up at the top. That's the system you need to come to. And if you want to, yeah, if you want to help with the stuff, we'll put up the list of things as well on the board when we get back. But aluminium and steel, just yeah, it's going to be a nice, easy one to build this. I think we should get it done on during the stream, I reckon, and also using Inara, which is invaluable. You know, make sure we just keep refreshing it, keep it up to date. Because yesterday we had that system, didn't we, where there was 500,000 steel and 500,000 aluminium, so we weren't going to run short at any point. We only needed like 4,000 or something, and yeah, we just got it done. Oh, oh, thank you guys. Yeah. And you don't have to, I mean, if you're in the squadron, great, you get all the bookmarks and everything. I'll bookmark the settlement once it becomes a thing. But I just want to jump into Rusty Dog Orbital first. Have a look at the commodities and see if anything has changed since yesterday. And then we'll go back to the planet. And yeah, we'll go back to the planet and see the placement. It is a huge slug. It's, oh god, it's unwieldy, but it's really good at hauling around lots of stuff. But maneuvering the thing, oh, it's sluggish at best. It really is. But yeah, it's like I say, I'm hauling 740 tons per run, so I can't really complain too much. But yeah, she's a big tank. She's got the turning circle of a cruise liner. I'm letting my tea go cold. This is my pride and joy now, this thing. I was actually a little bit emotional yesterday. Once this completed and I saw the station and just thinking about all the efforts that were put in, I was actually getting a little bit emotional over it. It's crazy. But yeah, it's not spinning, so I don't know where the front door is. So it's either on this side or the other side. But yeah, we have the knitting needles. Oh, it's on this side. And of course my name's on the front door and everything, so it's, oh man, it's such a thing. Christopher, oh, that's cruel. Yeah, I think I'm kind of obliged to move some, if not all, of my ships here. Certainly I want to move some ships here that are going to help me construct. So my Type 8 would be nice here. Yeah, so you see I got my name there. I think round the back you see it better because it's in more light, but you can see there's a lot of metal plates covering the name at the moment because it's under construction. But it won't spin until... Restrict speed and be aware of oncoming... Hey, I'm the architect here. Shush. Yeah, there's until Thursday it won't tick over to become a spinning station. So we have to wait till Thursday to see that change. Caution, deploy landing gear. Oh, every time I think I've got the speed nailed, it overshoots me. Confirmed contact, commence power down. Yeah, so like coming down here, for example. Look at that. Rusty Dog Orbital. It's so cool that they can just dynamically change that. I can still rename it. I might build another orbital closer to the local star and rename that to Rusty Dog Orbital and name this one something else. I think I can still do that. It's going to cost me 10,000 arcs to do it, but yeah. Okay. So we don't have all of the services available right now. We don't have a shipyard yet. We don't have outfitting. When the tickover happens, I guess we'll be able to supply things to here to build these. We don't have universal carto, but we do have a mission board, but I don't think there's any missions on it. No. No. No missions on it at the moment. But it's there. Right, commodities. It's the same. That's disappointing. Just 2 bio waste. That's it. That's all we had yesterday. But people can come here and sell any of this stuff. So if you want to come here and just sell any of this, by all means do it. And I think if you sell, I don't know, clothing, for example, it should appear up here, right? It can be bought. I don't know. Is that how it works? Wouldn't it all be second hand by then? I don't know. And I don't know if this is the case for everybody's station that they build, but this has got interstellar factors. And obviously a power contact as well for my power, for Ashling's power, which is the one I'm aligned to. So I can actually deliver and pick up stuff from my own station. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Yeah. What would be nice is the ability to rename your people. There's so much available that Frontier could do. All right, let's go back down to the planet then and see. Oh, was it, Werner? Okay, that's cool to know. Yours did as well, yeah? Okay. They must put it in by default then. Hey, Anthony. Sorry if I miss anybody on the chat. John Smith, hi, John.
Ship uncoupled. Exit the station.
Once you pay to rename a station using ARCs, you can do unlimited renames on said station. But does that apply to custom names as well, though? I know there's a thing where it says that you can rename the station 5 times. But I suppose when it comes to custom renaming, you should be able to rename it as many times as you want because you're paying for the privilege. Exactly, 5 times if you're renaming through the name generator, right. But unlimited if it's custom, because as long as you pay the 5,000, ooh, better be careful. As long as you pay the 5,000, right, I don't think Frontier really care. You can just rename it as much as you want. Okay, so here it is. Now, it's already got a name, Thacker Excavation. That's going to get renamed when it's completed. And it's going to be named after, I don't know. Who was the, Mr. Budman was the highest contributor to the station behind me, so maybe we should call it Budman Enterprises or something like that.
You want to clear of station restrictions? This is traffic.
Hey Xenix, can you decide what colours are inside the station? I don't think so. It's like in the Rusty Dog Orbital, I've got pink neon lights, and I was saying yesterday that perhaps what they can do is on the Frontier store you can have concourse lighting as something you can buy and change. It's all income for Frontier as long as they don't overprice themselves, you know. It's all income. Interior is based on Powerplay faction. Oh, so Aisling Duval likes pink, despite the fact she's gone for the blue hair. It'd be nice to be able to change the colours, though. And change, yeah, and because you've seen different colour interiors, right, in the concourse, like a dark green or khaki coloured seats. Sometimes they're brown. Yeah, so just like we have different color engine flame colors. We've got different color weapon colors, things like that. Do the same for the concourse now that we can build our own. Let us customize, you know, concourse. Like it comes as a kit where you can change the interior. So you specify what, the way I would do it, I'd say, okay, specify interior color. Okay, seats blue. Specify lighting color, white. Okay, specify this, and then you buy the whole lot, what you spec'd as a package, and it changes everything in one go, based on your, you know, when you buy a car and you can go to the dealer's website and you can say, right, specify your paint color, specify your type of seats, specify the color of your seats. Do you want the trimmings on the seat belts? Do you want this? And then it comes, you know, you buy it as a package. Well, like kind of like that, only for concourses. It would really, yeah, and don't make it too expensive. Make it a few thousand arcs or something, a couple of thousand arcs, and just it's a steady little income stream, isn't it? And if they want to really go for it, you could charge quite a bit of arcs, and I'm talking, you know, a fair amount, that you would have to pay the equivalent of maybe, I don't know, 30, 40 pounds, maybe 50 pounds even. Shall we go there? To rename the system, because that's a big deal, right? That's a massive deal to rename the system. So maybe you should have to pay up to about $50 or something for that. Don't know. Look at this, I can dock already. So it's Thakur Excavation Enterprise. Alright. Planetary construction site. Yeah. So let's just dock and see. Oh, it does look incomplete, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. That launch pad's not even built yet. The mining rigs. Oh, look, it's all under construction. Look at that. Let me just get rid of all this glump on the screen. There, look. You can see all the crane gantries there. Oh, let's have a walk around, guys. Whoops. Am I... Yeah, I can land here. So this launch pad is operational. You get at least one launch pad, I think, on any settlement. Or landing pad. Depends which way you're going, I suppose. And look at the view, guys. I didn't even take that into account. But yeah, there's the rings with all the hot spots. I don't have a thing. I don't have a probe thing on my T8, on my T9. On my T8 may have one, yeah. So we got construction services here. So I think we can just drop the stuff off here, right? Yes. Yeah, look at this. Oh, we're going shopping, guys. Right, so this is what we need. If anybody wants to bring anything, look at this, look at this. Oh, all right, we've got custom. It's 5,000 for this as well. I like that you can rename it right now. And also, there's no time limit on this. Let me see if we can... What? Let me see if we can bring up one that's nice. Mulligan drilling. What's this mulligan? I don't know. They seem to be... I can't think of the word now. What if a rusty thing came up? Can you imagine? It would never do that. There seems to be a lot of repeated names. There you go. Armstrong Prospecting Facility. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. At least that's a making sense kind of name. That'll do for now. Okay, so welcome. It still says Thakur there, but I think if we... Oh, there we go. It's done it. Yeah, so... Yeah, steel and aluminium. Once that's out the way, all this is going to be, hopefully, fingers crossed, nice and easy. I'm going to be doing some right now. But before we do... Okay. We have activity here. Hopefully there's no scavengers here, guys. Oops. Right, under the belly of the beast. She's a big one, isn't she? Jesus Christ. You should see these ships in VR. They're massive in VR. They're absolutely huge. The Corvette is just, and the cutter, they're just, because in VR you're kind of seeing them to scale. Oh, look at this. And it's flattened the land around it. You see, look, it's all flat. She's massive, man. But yeah, in VR you kind of see it almost to scale. And you're just looking up at it and it's just this huge freaking thing. Look at this view, though. That is so cool. I guess we have to unload all these boxes to build the station. And we've got some nice low gravity as well. So, I think, yeah, 005 or something, if I remember. Oh, it's on the visor. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, can I make it? Oh, God, that's actually quite high. Right, so this is the incomplete. It looks all fisheye, doesn't it? So the way you get around that, let's speed up the camera, and we're going to zoom in and then pull out. There you go. And you don't get that fisheye effect. You don't zoom in and zoom out. That's two different things. You zoom in first and then pull out. And you get a completely different perspective on it. Look at that crater there. It looks like somebody's dug a big hole and put all the snow on that bank on the right hand side. Doesn't it? Like they've taken it all out of there. What the hell's this? And they've shoveled it all there. Oh, look at that under construction then. There's smoke coming out though. Have they elected a new pope? I don't know. So, oh, that's a storage place, look. All shut down, all... Oh, this is cool. Yeah, these are all boxes that need to be unloaded to build the station, I suppose. Very cool, Frontier, very cool. We've got a small launch pad there, another one there, and I think there's another one there, and another one there. And we have... Oh, we have working defenses already. And bits of machinery. I wonder if the look of this, for example, let's say we're halfway through construction, 50% done. I wonder if the look of this will change. The only thing that's getting me here is this wall, which seems to be buried in the snow. It didn't really terraform the land too greatly there. And this building is what, apart from incomplete? Oh, storage again. Okay. So the mining rigs, where do they go? Is that what are they launch pads, or is that where the mining rigs are going to go? They look like launch pads, don't they? Yeah, where do the mining rigs go? There better be some. This place looks awesome though. It looks like a dockyard kind of thing, you know? Where you see all of the Maersk containers and stuff ready to go out for shipping. And I think I'm here, aren't I? All right, so somebody's just landed. Oh, you better be bringing stuff. Yeah, so we can't even get in the buildings yet. So how that is lit up, I don't know. All right, should we start? Should we make a start on bringing stuff here? I think so, right? The building blocks of this place, of course, is going to be the aluminium and steel. Yeah, kind of cool, right? Hey, Neo, they fixed it for me. What did they fix? Yeah, I don't know, Simondo. It could be. I'm hoping to see some. I'm hoping we have some of those here, because certainly when I looked at the site, it looked big enough to have those mining rigs. And, you know, you can't extract without those, right? Unless you've got a very big spade. So, let's start building. So anybody who wants to grab any of the stuff that we need and bring it here and just land on one of the launch pads and drop it off, by all means, guys, by all means. Oh, there was a bug with the system, I claimed. Ah, right, okay. Ah, they fixed it for you. That's cool. Nice. Right. So, where can I display? You know, it would be cool to have a little copy facility here. You know, like you can copy system names, and it just says copy list, and you click it, and it puts all of this in the copy buffer, and I can just paste it as text into somewhere. You know, paste it as text onto Discord. Right, so I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to post these onto Discord. Oh, actually, what I should have done, because when I click the camera, what that does. Wait, the aluminium's gone down already? Has somebody dropped off aluminium already? Space Pope. Oh my, 12%. What's going on? I just noticed. Who's dropping this off already? Oh, you guys are way too quick for me. This is crazy. As soon as I do a screenshot, it's out of date. Oh, Martin did. Oh my God. You guys are freaking amazing. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm just going to drop these screenshots. Building my extraction. So we've got that and that. Good thing I've got this program called Share X. So it's just share with a letter X at the end. And whenever I take a screenshot, it copies it into the copy buffer as well. Right, I'm going to go and get some steel. I'm going to steal some. It's not predetermined. You can actually just pick your precise location on the planet where you want it, heavy battle, and then you can rotate it into position, and it just does it precisely where you. Yeah, you can be pretty specific down to probably a meter or so. Yeah, it's really good. 12% already. That's crazy compared to the space station. Right, steel. I wonder if Gali still does steel. So, Inara.cz, okie dokie. So let me just bring you guys into this so you can see exactly what's going on here. So we go to commodities and right, so get my system in there. I'm going to go into the galaxy map. I'm going to click on it. I'm going to go to copy, because there is a copy function on here, right? So in the galaxy map, you just click on your system, come down to the bottom, it just says copy target name. You click it, and then it's basically just a case of pasting it in to here. And then you say that you want steel. So I'll get the steel done, and then what I can do, the other ones, the smaller items, I can just put them all in a list here. And I can find a place that's got as many of them as possible. Oh, let's get rid of this. Hold on. Do not include fleet carriers. Don't use surface stations. No, I want to go to ports only. Do not include carriers. Yeah, I just want to go to ports, and that's it. Right, Russell. I can't go to Way because their platforms and my ship won't fit on one of those. So supply here is not enough. So we're going to list it in supply order. Wow. So look at Laxac. 99 light years away, but look, it has 1.8 million steel. Frontier have buffed. They have buffed. Talking of which, though, what's the state with CMMs right now? No commodities were found. What? Oh, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. You need to use surface stations. Let's do the top one with Odyssey. Yeah, you need to do those. Yeah, it's kind of this. Oh, it's a bit weaker than yesterday, actually. It's quite weaker than yesterday. Okay. Right. So I only want to use these because I'm not interested in anything else here. So steel and go and go by supply. And so yeah, Laxac, both stations here have got a huge massive supply. They were updated 18 minutes ago, so I don't think they can be pillaged yet. This is the closest station. So 99 light years for me is going to be 4 jumps, I guess, and 5 jumps back. So not the closest. So I've got a 32 light years, so 32, 64, 96. So this could be done in 3 jumps, I guess. But this was updated 2 days ago. That's not gonna work for me. Ah, Gali, Nakaya Hub, where we went to before. They've still got 500,000. That's enough. And that might be one less jump. Yeah, this is where we went before. There was 500,000 steel, 500,000 aluminium. Let's go there then. Hey, Commander Cobra, how you doing? How do you pronounce it? Cobra? Cobra? I don't know how you're going to answer that. Cobb as in corn on the cob, or Cobe as in Kobe Bryant. Right, so let's go to there. So it's 3 jumps instead of 4. Let's go. Oh, yeah, somebody else was coming back with steel, aren't they? Yeah. All right. And from here, our RDO is... Oh, it's just there. It's right. We can just not see it. Is it that bright dot? Yeah. RDO. It's just simple. That's what I'm going to call it. It's easier. RDO, Rusty Dog Orbital. Right. Up we go then. I don't think we can just get straight out of here, which is a shame. We need to... I think it's obscured. Oh, either. Okay. I mix and match. Sometimes I say Cobra, sometimes I say Cobra. I have the same thing with the word schedule and schedule. I say both. I don't know. Sometimes it's trying to keep on schedule, sometimes it's schedule. I don't know why I just mix between the two things, because neither of them sound wrong to me. No, no, Commander Amethyst, you land, and then it says construction services. Just go straight in there and just transfer all. You know, like when you dock on a station, it says station services? Well, this one's going to say construction services. I never say path. Garage, garage. I say garage because it's British. If you're posh British, it's garage. Oh yes, we've put the Jag in the garage. Yeah, well, go and eat your vol au vents. Frontier have planned this out really well. The only thing they've not thought out is the supplies of the stuff, that this, in particular the CMMs, and the fact that there's a CG going on where people are picking those up at the same time. But in terms of all the other stuff, the steel, the aluminium, and all the other bits that you need, they seem to be in decent supply, so there's no complaints there. But the actual mechanics of how all this works, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, British is correct. Yeah. The language is called English, and it's how the... But you can't even say, well, how the English say it is the right way, because the English say things in all different ways anyway. You go to Yorkshire or Manchester or, you know, London, what else? Newcastle, they all pronounce things in different ways. People who pronounce film as film, watch the film. There's all the different dialects, so we don't even pronounce it all the same. Commander Meckham was saying colonization is broken and unfun. Well, I don't know. If you've seen my streams, I beg to differ. I think it's been good. Yes, it is. Maybe it's different though, because if you're doing it solo and you've got the grind and something, maybe he selected to do an Acela station on his own without realizing the undertaking he was having. I don't know. I don't know what his situation is. But for me, I kind of had a little bit of the luxury that I have a YouTube channel and I've got people to chat to while I'm doing this. I've got people to help me, you know, participate and stuff. So maybe my experience of it is quite different to his. It does vary. It is varying according to taste, isn't it? It's like the Thargoids. Some people got right into it, you know, big time, and invested a lot of time into it. And I was like, yeah, it's not really for me. Kind of done with all the whole Thargoid thing. I didn't do any of the Titans, for example. So yeah, washing machine. Hey AJ, did you miss XFM today? I did. I really missed it. Oh, the anticipation of waiting another week though. But anyway, hopefully she's all okay. Yes, building a space station is a large undertaking, and if you didn't choose the Coriolis and you're doing it solo, you've just given yourself a massive task. Massive. But Elite's, I don't know how to say it. I don't want it to sound weird, but like, if you spent any time in Elite, I think most people probably built up some friendships and, you know, along the way and stuff like that, where, you know, and certainly people who have got squadrons and stuff, they can just get everybody to, you know, to assist in the build of this system that's essentially going to be their system. Because I don't look at this system as mine. I mean, I refer to it as mine because it's got my name on it, but it's essentially a system like for the whole squadron to come and use and park all their ships here and stuff like that, you know, if they want to. It was built by the squadron and the group and other people, and it's as much theirs as mine, you know. Yeah, exactly, AJ, exactly. Often, no. I think I was interdicted once, successfully. Mind you, I say that, there was no unsuccessful interdictions. I was only interdicted once. I had a pot shot at him and then I got out of there. But I did have a few moments where it said, "Oh, you're the one with the big haul." You know, I had those moments, but I managed to, either by luck or just chance, you know, coincidence, I just happened to avoid any of them except for that one. So yeah, not really. It wasn't really a bother. but it can happen.
Maintain current.
And also, what should be noted is, for the most part yesterday, I was notorious as well. So I was running the risk of being not only the target of pirates, but also bounty hunters as well. But I'm no longer notorious or wanted or any such thing. Right, belly full of steel, hopefully then. Be nice to just get those out the way and then concentrate on the small stuff. But what we don't want to do is, if there's multiple people doing this,
Engaging docking restraints.
is for us both to bring the same things. So yeah, once the steel's done, we'll see where things stand. So aluminium, look, nearly 500,000, and then steel, yeah, plenty. Now, will I still get a profit for it? 4,101 per unit.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So I think on mine, if I go to here, and the top one, Rusty System. The colonization ship, I don't need it as a bookmark anymore. So how do you remove it? How do you remove the bookmark? That ship doesn't exist anymore. How do you get rid of a bookmark, guys? Oh, here? Did it work? No, so something's got deleted. It doesn't ask you which bookmark you want to delete. So I've got, okay, you see, it doesn't select. See, it goes away. Bottom left? Oh, okay. This one? Ah! Thank you. Okay, so what we'll do, thank you, appreciate that. So what we'll do now is we'll jump into the sysmap here and go to here, where it says 1 of 2. We'll jump into there. There it is. Oh, look, it's got a little... Okay, cool. How can it be 41? This is... Okay, that's... How much steel do we need? Okay, I'm nearly bringing the rest of that already. Aluminium is done. Oh my God, you guys are just... Do I still need steel? Is anyone bringing stuff already? Is anybody else bringing steel, or should I still bring this load? Oh, I'll bring it anyway. Right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to create a bookmark. And let's just say Rusty's settlement. We'll just call it that for now. We'll share that with the squadron, so if you're in the squadron, then it'll be there for you. Click on save, and that's it. So now I just need to go here. Yeah. Why is there 2 of them? Jesus. What's happened here that this has changed? Okay, hold on. Why has this changed? There was 2 greens before. Did I delete all the other ones? When I did delete bookmark, was it all of my squadron bookmarks that I deleted? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think I deleted all of the squadron bookmarks. Please tell me I didn't do that. That's crazy. There's no way it should be able to do that without saying, are you sure? Okay, never mind. Actually, I know what it is. I'm in the wrong map. It's this one. So Rusty Dog Orbital, Rusty System, and then down here is Rusty Settlement. There you go. So if you're in the squadron, oh thank God I didn't get rid of everything. If you're in the squadron, that's it. So I just click on Rusty Settlement and it'll plot me a route directly there. All right, let's make the journey. Get in Lycan. 932 steel left. Yeah, I'm bringing 720 steel, 740 steel now. Okay, Commander Amethyst. Thank you. Yes, I'm good. Thank you. Thanks for the help there, man. Appreciate that. You'll be on the list of contributors for that, I guess. Like it was on the station. It actually shows you all the list of people who contributed, which is nice. Oh, Rusty, that was... Why did you do that in a T9? Right, let's jump into system... And then... It should be 4 jumps back, isn't it? Oh, 5! Jesus! 3 there and 5 back. We don't have a fuel scoop, but we do have a good, healthy fuel tank, so... we're good to go. Yeah. Oh, God. I've got this particular tea that tastes really nice when it's hot, but when it's cold or warm, oh, God. It's not the best tasting tea. When it's at a specific piping hot temperature, oh, it tastes, oh my God, it's lovely. Refreshing. And it's not your typical English tea either with the, you know, the tea bag and the milk and stuff. No, it's not that. It's called white tea, but it has no milk. Right. Oh, look, we're 4 jumps out and we're already hitting Col 285. It is a massive sector, a massive region. Oh, we're getting heat build. It's okay. 89's fine. Now, how do you pronounce that, Martin? I call it Lycan. I know I've heard people say Lichen, but I don't think it is Lichen. I think it's pronounced Lycan. Lichen. Lichen. Moss and lichen. Every time I've heard people in that expert field who studies plants and stuff, they've always said lichen. So I'm going to liken it to what they say. Anyway, yeah. It's kind of easy to build a base, isn't it? A settlement. They don't take a lot of... I mean, compared to a frickin' starport, though, it doesn't take a lot. Like, let's put it this way. My Type 8 would be more than enough to do this. I think it holds 500 something tons. It would be more than enough. And it's only a couple of jumps away. Yeah. I mean, for the smaller stuff, it's fine. But for the big stuff, the aluminium and the steel, I want this thing. Yes, DB. I think, yes, you can solo a Coriolis within 30 days, yes. Yes. And I know that because somebody was on here yesterday on the stream, and they say that they was doing that exact thing. And they were already, excuse me, they were already 45% through on their own. So they were nearly half done. They're probably over half done now. So yeah, definitely you can do it solo. Yep. I wouldn't... Ocellus and Orbis, Oh, that's big time. That's big time though. But yeah, it can be done. Again, it depends on your circumstances, right? It's like, do you want, how much time do you want to put into it? How many hours in the day do you have? But certainly, if somebody can get it 45% done in 2 days, then 30 days, you know. Captain Proton. Extraction. Well, I went with extraction because I'm curious to see if it mines the stuff on the surface of the planet. You know, the stuff that's on there. And, oops. And if it does it put it into my economy on my base? On my orbital? Yeah. I'm interested to see that. Because the planet, as you know, all planets have got like raw materials in them. And I'm hoping the extraction will get those and it will be added to my economy. Okay, Anthony. Catch you next time, matey. 07. I know I started this one quite late because my sleep patterns are so way off. They're just not human. I woke up at 9 p.m. It's the Formula One testing that's blown it all out because I've been watching that. But that's over now. It was only 3 days and it's done. So I'm going to try. But because I woke up at 9 p.m. after 6 hours sleep, I don't know what time I'm going to be going back to sleep again. It certainly won't be today. Unidentified signal sources already here. Yeah. Convoy dispersals already. So here comes a crap load of steel. Well, extraction and refinery are the same thing, aren't they? I mean, there is no refinery option. Out of all the the options you get, refinery isn't one of them. I can't believe I didn't bring my water in. I'll have to go and get my water when I land. Because my throat is... I'm running out of voice. I'm going to go on voice rest until I land, I think. We're going to be halfway through construction already with this when I drop this off. Let's avoid the ringed planets. Okay, come on, turn that tail around. There you go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Just had a thought. Hey, AJ, you there? Still there? I think we definitely need one of these settlements named after MCL. That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Or or XFM extraction base. All right, let's make a delivery. It looks quite small from here. I'm guessing it's going to look, I mean, we're pretty much halfway there already. I'm guessing it's going to look exactly the same. It does look exactly the same, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And I can refuel here too. Okay, so let's drop off steel. So I bought it for 4,100. I'm selling it for 5,000. So yeah, I'm making a little bit of a profit. This isn't profit, by the way. This is just how much money you're getting back. So I think 700,000. Look at this, 54 already. Right, so let's go and find a place that's got as much of this as possible. You can find me on Inara? Really? It's already on there? That's crazy. I was wondering whether it would be done like in the galactic map here, but I don't think it's on yet. Because you can do, so for example, Jameson Memorial, right? It is, mind you, it's there as a thing. But yeah, look, James Snedden, so that you can do stations here. But I don't think... Oh, it is there. Oh no, that's a bookmark though. Yeah, we needed a non-bookmark one though. Yeah, these are just bookmarks, so these don't really count. Yeah, they don't count. Yeah, that's wild that it's on there. Right, guys, so we now need all this stuff. So what I'm going to do is let's explore half of this. So the bio-reducing lichen, we need like, that's half a shipload, really. So I'm wondering whether to just chase down these smaller ones first. So what we'll do, this is how I want to do this. And because I'm grabbing a load of stuff, I am now going to include surface stations with Odyssey. Okay. Now, of the small commodities, I want... I don't know whether to add those already. Do we just add anything and everything? Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? So, bio-reducing lichen. We want... building fabricators. Ceramic composites. Yeah, I think you can just put the entire list here. Computer components. You'll never take me alive, copper. Oh, is that it? Is that the amount? Is that all we can do? All right. Yeah, it's not letting me type anything more in, I don't think. No, 5 max. Okay, so I want to buy those. Go. Oh, max price age. Yeah, give me something that's like an hour old. Right, so we've only got copper plus 2, so there's only 3 of the 5 items here. This is the closest place. But what it doesn't tell me is the supply. This is the supply for the copper. But there may be other stuff there. So let's jump to Samuda Dock. Let's do that. Oh, you got lichen and copper. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to change then. If you got lichen and copper. So let me get that out and that out. So I've got building fabricators, ceramics, computer components, emergencia, emergency power cells. I don't know how to say emergency power cells in Spanish. Emergencia poder cells. Poder de emergencia. I don't know what the cells is. Anyway, so evacuation, shelters, and do another search. Oh, we've only got +1 now. But there's other stuff on the list. So let's go to hip. And that looks like it's just a little bit over 1 jump away. Let's go there though. All right. Thank you, Martin, for the help you're giving. That's awesome. Right, let's. Yeah, we had a great run yesterday, didn't we? Though that was freaking brilliant. Do we have a system map for this? No, we don't. So 2 jumps. If I can pick up anything more, I will. Oh, we can get straight out here. Lovely. Where's my weapons, by the way? Okay. Yeah, so let's go chase down those, and anything else I can pick up until the belly of the ship is full. We'll do that. Can you build it without using a carrier? Yeah. That we only use the carrier to grab a load of stuff and put it in there and then offload it to there. But yeah, you can. It'll take a bit longer, but yeah, you can. Yeah, 54% already. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? They don't take long to build, which is why I wasn't really fussed about the type, of settlement, because I know that I've got enough spaces in my system to build at least one of each. So we'll have all those different economies on the go at the same time. We'll have an industrial one, we'll have the agricultural, we'll have the extraction. Yeah, we'll just have them scattered around. And if I'm going to rename all of these buildings custom, yeah, I was going to say they're probably going to be named after patrons and channel members and stuff like that first. But I want to get some arbitrary names in there as well. So, well, not arbitrary, but I want to get some other names in there that are more meaningful, like for me as well. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably mix and match. We'll probably get a couple of people's names on there as well. But I don't want to go too mental because I don't want to feel like pressured to have to do that for everybody. Oh, look, there's a system colonization ship here. So somebody's building into this place. Is this where we're going, Orcrane? It is. Or Carney. Can he do it? Can he do it? Or can he? Alright, let's go there. So hold on a moment. If there's a colonization ship here, is somebody building into this? And is this somebody else's port? Or is that colonization? Because when I finished my station, when we were all done on that, the colonization ship returned back to the HIP system that I'd put in the application from. Is this one that somebody's done? It's hard to say, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. As long as they have what we want. What can you get? That's a good question, Von Doodle. Hold on. I think I might be able to tell you when we dock. Oh, you're parked at the settlement? Okay, so just go into construction services. You've got the list there. start from the bottom. Go to the bottom of the list, because I'm working down from the top. So if you work from the bottom up, we're sorted. Like the remainder of the steel, plus whatever you get from the bottom of the list working upwards. And I'm at the top working down. That way we'll, yeah. And Martin's got lichen and copper, so I'm not going to bother with those. These are just small amounts we're getting now. So I'm going to fill up with as much as possible. Yeah, and thanks again, Bondoodles. Awesome. Do you realise that this frickin' Trailblazers is stopping me from playing and streaming other games, right? You know what? It's doing that to me. I want to play other things. 2.5. It's great to see my name come up on ED Market Connector as well. Watch out for the pins. And the other pins. There we go. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, it's all lit up and functional, this place. So it's not one that's been built by somebody. Nope. No. I think the colonization ship returns back to the place where you applied. Because that's what mine said it was doing. Returning back to HIP something. Now I think I can access from here, if I'm not mistaken. If I go here, oh, have I ballsed it up because I'm docked? Okay, there we go. So come down to the settlements, Rusty settlement. Go into here, right? Go to here. Zoom in. I did plant it on the light side, so why it's not showing there, I don't know. It's not accurate, this map. Right, so this is what we need then. Yeah, so anything from the bottom up, and I'm working from the top down. So I have this list already on my screenshots, so I'm going to work from that. Here we go. Right, so I came here for well, computer components they have, so we'll get those. And I need how many? 60, is that 62? It is. So 62 of these. Okay, that's that done. Right, what else? It says something. It says computer components +1, but I don't know what the other +1 is. And ours not telling me. So we've got building fabricators, and I need 122 of those. We don't quite have enough here, unfortunately. Next one is ceramic composites. Did you say that? Yeah, that was in my list. I might not have it here though. No. Okay, next one, computer components. I think we just grabbed those already. Copper, I think that's been taken care of. Emergency power cells. Not a lot here, is there? Evacuation shelters, I don't think I saw that. Food cartridges. That was here. And we need 88 of those. I hope I'll be able to fill the ship up at this port, but I don't know. So 88 of those. Fruit and veg. We need Only 58 of those. 58, that's like tons. That's fruit and veg done. Geological equipment. We need 99. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's that done. HE suits. I don't think we have those. No. Liquid ox. Oxygen, liquid oxygen. No. Excuse me, what? What the hell is a muon imager? Where the hell would I get one of those from? Polymers. Polymers. Do we have polymers? We don't. Weird. Robotics. I don't think so. Steel. No. Surface stabilizer. I'm getting to the bottom of the list now. And survival equipment. Did you get survival equipment, Bondoodle? Hey, Jesus. Or Jesus, sorry. Jesus. Yay or nay? I'm going with yay at the moment. Mr. Budman! Hey! Yeah, Bondoodle, if you don't have survival equipment, I can pick all of it up right now. Ow, ow, ow. Potential chance on this one, Budman, that we might be naming this station after you. It's an extraction site. Miss Budman's Extractions. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Because it's... yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. I don't know what to do now. Bondoodle? Bondoodle, are you there? Bondoodle, are you there? Are you getting survival equipment? Okay. Okay, cool. So, survival equipment we need... Oh, only 29? Jesus. I'm going to be well empty. Yeah, so I've only got half of what I need. Alright, is there any other stations here that may have something? Or, on the way back, are we travelling through any populated systems that we can stop off at? So plot me the route back, avoiding all major highways. Right, so in here, well, no, it's not going to be good enough, is it? Unless there's a planet base, because with this population there isn't going to be a starport. Ugh. No. In fact, there is zilch, nada, nothing. Ah, yeah, no, sorry, yeah, I've grabbed that already. Thank you, anyway. So, let's go into the map mode here, put everything on, jump into population range, make sure it's fairly high, and if there's any dots between me... Not really, eh? Between there and my and my system, there's not really anything that I can jump to. I mean, we've got Barango over here, which is distance. Yeah, it might be worth just to nip over there before we go back and just see if we can put some more stuff in. And then go from Barango back. Because I've got like 329, is it? Free? 300. I've got 300 free cargo. So do I drop this off and then go back out, or do I... Yeah, I hate coming back with only half a load though. All right, I'll tell you what we can do. What we can do is I'm in here. Now my current system is, let me just put that into the buffer. So my current system is HIP 90621. Right. And I'm looking for emergency power cells, I guess. Did I get any of those? Let me just have a look in my thing. My cargo hold. Looks like no, I didn't get any. Okay, so emergency power cells, I need 200. If you can find me a place that's got that. And also, what else is big? Oh, the lichen, the bio-reducing lichen. Find me a place that's got both of those, even if it's a ground settlement, and I'm happy. There you go. There you go. We have 2. And distance. Okay, it's quite a way, isn't it? Go to Apala. And yeah, so this is going to be quite a thing, especially as I've got half a load already. It's going to be quite a thing, but at least I can come back with 8 jumps. Christ. So hopefully the bio-reducing lichen and the emergency power cells, have I got enough to finish everything? So I've got 300 left, and I've got 200 of those. No, because bio-reducing lichen is 339. Oh, it was. It was. I don't think it is now, actually. Hold on. Oh, this is such a thing, isn't it? It's quite a runaround you have to do just to access this information here. It's funny because my port's on the light side, but it doesn't show that here. Oh, I plotted the route. What a dick. All right, doesn't matter. Okay, I don't need any bio-reducing lichen. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to come straight back home then. The lichen's been done already. I'm going to go back with only half a belly full, and then what we'll do from there is take stock of where we are. Thank you, Martin. Awesome. I'll get back, and then I'll take stock of what we need at that point, and then I'll go back out. Just to avoid bringing back stuff we don't need. Thank you, Martin. Awesome stuff. Yeah, I remembered you're working on lichen. I wasn't sure whether you'd be able to bring all of it, but looks like you managed it, which is superb. So we'll just jump back to home base. 2 jumps.
Heavy traffic around this facility. Proceed with caution.
Right, I better be careful not to get back into mass lock, so I'll wait till we charge up. Hey, Cosmic! Hey, Corvus! I'm Commander Kodiak. Welcome, guys. Yeah, we're over halfway through. Well over halfway. Building extraction settlement. Really quick. Really, really quick. It doesn't take long at all. Are you saying you can't plant ground bases? You don't need your system map to do that, though, do you? You do that with this system, the colonization suite cam. Yeah, you don't need the system map for that. Unless it's not accessing you the planet. Is that what you mean? You can't get to the planet to build the base in the first place? What about a restart of the game? Does that work? The colonization... Oh, some people are having some real issues with that, eh? I don't have that at the moment. The only thing I've got to do is the power play assignments, but I may have to skip on that one this week. Maybe even this month. It's not going to reduce that temperature, is it? There you go. So, Col 285 sector, I know that. XK, I can remember because of Jaguar. XK-O, and then it's D6108. D6108, 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 D6108. So, Col 285 sector, XK-O, D6108. There you go. Will I remember it? Hell no. Hey, Bardicus! Long time, man. Oh, we've had settlements for ages, but it's only just now that we're able to build our own. There's our fleet carrier. Probably got steel on there as well. There might be steel on the fleet carrier. I don't know. It might be that 600 of it got deposited there yesterday. Look at that, we've got Super Cruise overcharge as well, Bardicus. So we've got like, it's Super Cruise on steroids. To cover long distances in Super Cruise, only with thing. Yep, D6108, D6. Col 285, Col 285 sector, XK-O, space, D6-108. Yeah. Keep saying it. I know. I'll get it tattooed on my arm. And then Frontier will say, hey, we're going to add a facility to rename the system. You bastards! So, okay. This is going to be... What I'm interested in is when this is built, is to see how, if it affects the... Well, it's going to change the economy, but I want to see if it affects the commodities board on the orbital, and if it does, how quickly it starts to do that. It's going to be... I'm really interested to see how it affects things, and will I get more stuff on my commodities board when we have the server takeover? Is that a thing? Or does it work dynamically over, real time? Hey, Philip. Yes, great work from everybody, honestly. Fantastic. Such a massive effort. Mr. Budman was super busy. I delivered 15,000 tons or something, and Mr. Budman was just behind with 12,000 tons. Literally working together on a construction. Hey, blog twat! Could you show me a galaxy map? Yep. I'll just land up here, and then what in particular do you want to see? Get landed. could probably boost from there, but from when the glide finished, but maybe I'll try it next time. Okay, well, if you'll know that from glancing at the galaxy map, then sure, that's I'll pop it up. I'll just drop this stuff off. $761,000. Okay, 70% done. Oh God, we're nearly done already. I don't know if Von Doodle's still on the way. Right, galaxy map. Will that do you? So I'm gonna have a look. Where did I place my base? On a planet. So in my system map here, I got it. It's here. And yeah, don't ask me to look in codexes and stuff, because there's nothing in the codex that's of any use to me at all. Yeah, so we're building an extraction place, a mining extraction place right here, with the hope that it's going to mine with the hope that it's going to mine this stuff. A mini Shinny, yeah, Shinrata Deserito. Oh yeah, how about Chinrata, yeah. Or we'll have a platform called Shinrata's Baby or something. So so Bondoodle has got the steel and the liquid oxygen. Okay. I'm guessing you're on the way with that? So what should I hunt for then? Polymers? Right, I'm going to try and go for polymers and structural regulators. Are you bringing those? No cells. So what should I go look for these then? If I do polymers, emergency power cells, and robotics, what about that? Yeah, I just need what's on the list, but they're so small items. We've got to be careful that people are not grabbing the same things. So if I pick out 3 things, and because I can carry 740, right? So if I can get 200 power cells, 246 polymers, and 123 robotics, I might have to do a lot of hopping to get that and bring it back. So if I concentrate on those 3, oh, you've got 190 polymers. Okay, yeah, drop that off then. So, okay, let me do something. Ceramic composites and emergency power cells. Right, I'll do these 2, and I'll finish the building fabricators and the Right, so these 4 at the top, I'll do those. Right, leave those to me. And then between Mr. Budman and Bondoodle, if you want to work in the middle between you 2, I'll do this top 4 thing. Yeah, does that sound okay? So I'll just do a nip into here, and the top 4 is So the biggest one of the list is emergency power cells. So I'm going to put those first. So building fabricators. What else? What else? What else? Top 4 ceramic composites. And what else? What else? What else? Evacuation shelters. Evac. So I'll do those 4 at the top of the list. I think this is good, yeah. Liquid oxygen, yeah, 261. Yeah, go get those, Mr. Budman, if you want. And if you can find the thing underneath it, Muon Imager, 93 of those, and the HE suits. So if Budman, do you want to do those 3? The liquid oxygen and the one above and the one below? Hold on, let me just put it on screen for you. So if you do, do you want to do that? Liquid oxygen, HE suits and Muon Imager? Those 3, and then for now, Mr. Bondoodle, if you can work on these 4 from polymers down, and then anything that's left when we're back, we'll finish off. Yeah, so Budman does these 3, if he wants. Yeah, I'll do the top 4 here, and then anything under Muon from polymers down. Bondoodle. Yeah. So so just I'll leave it on screen. I'll leave it on screen for you guys so that and I'll do. Oops, just said that. Yeah. So I'll have a search offline here. It's difficult to find everything. I can find a place that's got emergency power cells +1. Why is it not in blue? Because it doesn't supply everything I need. Right. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna feed this thing one at a time. So ceramic composites. Yeah, we'll just do one at a time. And that way I just have to go to 4 different places for 4 different things, but at least I'll be able to stock up. So ceramic composites only, we go to 1 jump away. Oh, you're at the station with building fabs? Okay, well I haven't done those yet. So, okay, Martin. Yeah. So I'm doing ceramic composites now. And I'm going to bring all of them back. And then I'm going to do emergency power cells. Right, so ceramic composites, emergency power cells. That's me. Okay.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
So as we take off, and I might do the other thing, the thing that was underneath it. Right. Still haven't got my water yet. Still need that. Von Doodle, are you saying that you've got the liquid oxygen? What? I'm not sure there. Because you put... Yeah. Maybe Von Doodle, maybe you and Mr. Budman need to have a chat with each other. I'm going to focus on the ceramic composites and the emergency power cells and the evacuation shelters. I'll get those. So I know this place doesn't have everything. This place has got the ceramic composites only from the things in my list, on my shopping list. But at least of the ceramic composites it has here, I can pick up all of them that I need. Which I've already forgotten how many that is, but it doesn't matter. Hey, Cragen, how you doing? Anthony De La Roche works, but he doesn't do weekends. Yeah, so the settlements are quite easy, like as solo projects as well. It's very easy to do, isn't it? All right, Von Doodle. To be honest, I don't know in terms of liquid oxygen. I don't know what you're bringing, because I think Mr. Budden was going out for those. So should he go shop for something else, or? I don't know. I don't know where we are. It's a bit of a mix-up, isn't it? Well, I think we all need to be on the team voice chat.
Orbital flight engaged.
I might actually switch into the Rusty Dog group when I land. Oh, I need to get my water. Can I do that while we're doing this? Okay, I have my water. Yeah, voice chat. Okay, all right. I'll if you get into the Rusty Dog group, and Mr. Budman, if you want to do that as well, it's up to you. We'll do that, and then we can team up. We can voice chat on Discord. Are you on my Discord, Von Doodle? I'm going to go on to voice chat on Discord, so you can join me there whenever you want. So we don't need to be in the groups. Okay, I'm on Discord in the voice chat.
Lincoln Romeo Delta Bravo. Be aware of local gravitational conditions when approaching the facility, Commander. Fly safely.
Slow down. That's what she says. This one. Slow down. How do you voice chat? Depends. It depends. In-game is useless, so if you do it on Discord, just connect up a mic and go onto the voice channel on my Discord. That's it, basically. Shut up, you nag. Mr. Budman's there. He's muted at the moment, but he's on the voice. Oh, we're going to land again. This is disastrous. What's the gravity? 2.1. Why didn't you tell me?
Scan detected.
Yeah, you can scan my shields, you prick. Right.
Yep, I'm here.
Right. Hi, Mr. Budman. So, yeah. Von Doodle, are you... I don't know if Von... Oh, there. Got Martin on the voice as well. Hey, Martin.
Hello then, alright.
How you doing? Thanks for all the help.
Yeah, it's no trouble. It's getting a bit confusing, isn't it?
Yeah, because we don't know what each other's getting. I'm trying to just say, yeah, I'm getting this, and this, and that's it. But then suddenly I get people, well, I'm getting this, I'm getting this. So yeah.
The closest state G suits are pretty far away, so I'm gonna change
they?
ships. I brought a bunch over here, so.
Oh, okay. Right, so I'm here getting whatever it is I'm getting. Ceramic composites. Okay, well I can fill up on those. What I don't know is how many I need. So I'm going to have to go back to the map. I should keep doing screenshots, I think. So let's have a look. So here, here, here. There. Then there. Right, so I need to bring 120 ceramic composites. And 200 power cells. Right, so ceramic composites 120. Okay, that's the ceramic composites taken care of. The other stuff is not here, so now I'm going to go back into Inara and just tell it to give me emergency power cells only. Ooh, nice. Actually not nice, that's quite a distance from here. You bastards. Jesus, 200 light years I have to travel. Thing is, it's probably better to get a smaller ship that can hold, you know, a few hundred cargo, but that's got a better jump range like the T8.
I've got a Type 9 in it's ridiculous, really.
Yeah, I mean, my jump range, I've got it. Well, it's not the best that the game can give me, but I've currently got it at 32. 8 jumps, and I don't have the fuel because I need to refuel. Okay. Now, question is, can I still make it there? I know I can do 8 jumps, but I do have cargo. Yep, I can get there. Right, 8 jumps without refueling. Fun times.
And before you leave, oh, you're leaving. Never mind.
Sorry. Too late.
HE suits was 29, right?
Yeah, but were they here?
Ship released, clear for ascent.
Did you see them here where I was?
No, I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them.
Oh, okay.
115 light years away.
Oh, that's not too bad. I've got to travel 199 and then it's probably even longer to come back. I might not even make it back without a fuel stop. I'm doomed. It's the only way to get them.
Ready to engage.
You don't need to call, Von Doodle. Once you're on Discord, if you look down at the channels, if you scroll down at all the different channels, one of them says Elite Dangerous and it's a voice channel, and you'll see myself, Martin the Great, and Commander Budman on those channels. And you just click on that channel and it'll auto join you. Odyssey isn't standalone, no, it's an update to the game. Hey, thank you, Alvidas Putelis, for the subscription. Yeah, hey, we nailed 7,500 subs yesterday. That was not bad. Nice little milestone there. $75,000 would have been better, but actually it'd be too big to handle for me. I'd be too nervous. 75,000 subs, that would just be. How are you getting on, Mr. Bondoodle? Are you managing? I don't even know if you're on my Discord, but if not, it's in the description there.
I've still got loads of cargo. You go there, you transfer it, and it only takes what it wants, and it leaves the rest in the ship.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I've been going to places. I think, wait a minute, where's all this coming from?
Oh, you didn't realise it was there?
No.
Hold on.
I'm not sure if I can dump it at your station.
Yes, you can.
I'll try it and see what happens.
There you go, Bondoodle. There's my Discord. If you click on that and join up, and then you'll see that we're in the Elite Dangerous. There's Elite Dangerous text and Elite Dangerous voice channels. There's two, but you'll see us there if you go down the list. It's not a necessity. You don't have to do it. it's just that we're avoiding confusion of not bringing the same things. But if you're concentrating on one particular thing, if you just let us know in the chat what you're bringing, then we'll know what to avoid. Camel, hi. Finished my first outpost, but almost nothing is active. No, I think we have to wait until Thursday for the server tick over on Thursday, and then it's like my outpost has got something. My station has got some things active and some things not, but it doesn't spin, so it hasn't got any gravity on there or anything. So we have to wait until Thursday for it to tick over. It's a shame that that's a thing, but it is. Right, so I know that my field's going to be quite limited, quite tight to get these 8 jumps done. So no overcharging, Rusty. That would be bad. So yeah, it's not too bad, is it? I mean, you know, the grind, it's not. Although it didn't seem too bad, because I wasn't doing the Coriolis on my own, so it didn't seem too bad. But it was amazing we got it done in 2 sessions, wasn't it? Yes, I'm talking to you too. We did well, eh? We did well yesterday.
Yeah, we did well.
It was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And what a moment to see the station there as well. It popped up. I wasn't expecting it to pop up. I think some people were saying it doesn't pop up until, but it actually did. It just doesn't become fully active. You see the mail slot's not even lit up. It hasn't got that blue aura around it. It's just not, yeah. Which I don't know what that is actually. Shields maybe. It depends though, Star Citizen 07. It depends. Like if you're doing it solo, I would suggest start with a platform because it's not too bad. But if you go with a Coriolis, you know there's quite a bit of work there, but it can be done solo. Definitely. But anything above that, the Acellus and the Orbis stations, yeah, you're just giving yourself too much work, man. especially if you already have, you know, an issue with grinding. That's not the station to choose to start with. But building the little ground settlements, that's an easy solo job, really. Ah, yeah, whoops, there you go. What been at this now? 3 days, and you're 67% through of your Coriolis solo, right? Yeah. Jacob says he made one platform, building on my second in another system and working on 2 satellites. Yeah, what's the function of the satellites and stuff? I wonder what the function of those are. I still fly around the star as if I can scoop from it. It's just a habit. How many more jumps have I got? 2. It's just the prestige of having a system of your own, isn't it? And just putting your name on and yeah, just the ability to name everything. So Frontier gets like £3 every time you rename something. Because it's like 5,000 arcs is basically £2.99, so call it £3. But if you go for the $4.99 option, then you get 8,400 arcs, plus they give you 540 bonus or something like that on top. So if you've already got some arcs, then you know you can have like 10,000 arcs then, and then you can rename something twice, and that's what I did. So I've got enough arcs left over to rename this port, this settlement.
I suppose it pays for all these upgrades though, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it pays. It might motivate them to bug fix the game for a change. It's not going to happen, is it?
No.
Right, so where am I visiting here? Yeah, enemies can attack satellites. Yeah, I think so. There are things that you can build that can be attacked. Yes, I think so. But I don't think bases are one of them. Starports, I should say. But it'd be cool because in neighboring systems there might be missions on the concourse. There might be missions to go to like I don't know, Budman extraction site and take down scavengers or whatever. Take the power down. But to see missions going to your places, I'll probably end up getting hostile in my own system, killing my own people. Elon Musk.
Okay, for your information, you can actually sell in your station, but it doesn't show up on your buy stuff as well.
Yeah, I'm just wondering though if that is also something that happens after the tick over. Oh, you know, when the servers take over on the Thursday, that it updates those. I don't know.
To sell and get a profit, so.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's just it might be that. It might be that it needs to tick over, but if that's the case, it's a shame that it doesn't do the background sim like dynamically. But I think if you do all the background sim work of whatever you're doing in Elite Dangerous, I think it doesn't all refresh and update. Like whatever you've done, whatever effects you've made, doesn't happen until the next tick over.
Yeah,
Right. BGS runs on tick.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
had my Type 9 parked on the construction ship, and when it disappeared, I ended up in your station.
Oh, right. Okay.
Lincoln, Romeo Delta.
Yeah, I did too.
This port is under federal control. Submit your randomized security scans on approach.
Right, I am here, picking up the emergency power cells, I think.
You are go for approach to
I think that's what I've come here for. I've forgotten now, it's been so long since I took off. And I've got enough fuel to do 2 more jumps as well, which is cool.
faster we need.
You're on course for landing, Commander. Take her in gently.
Oh, honestly, this ship bounced down like a drunk girl outside of a chip shop. Right.
Touchdown sequence complete. Power down your engines. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Oh, we've got evacuation shelters here as well, so I can pick those up. I think it's 62 of those. So 200 power cells, and I think it's 62 evacuation shelters. I'm just going to double check. How to talk. Are you in my Discord, Von Doodle? Because if so, you need to, if you look down all the channels, you might have to scroll a little bit. If you scroll all the way down to the voice channels, there's a section marked off as voice channels. We're inside the Elite Dangerous one. You should see us quite clearly there.
I'm using my mobile and he's not joined yet.
Ah, right. Yeah. Ah, okay, I see you. Right, you've gone into the live stream participants, Bondoodle. You want to go, there's a couple of channels up from that one. There's one called Elite Dangerous. Just go into there. There you go.
Yay.
I'm here.
Yes.
Hello.
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Wow, I've never done that before. There we go. Look, it's me.
Hello, Bondoodle. Nice to hear you.
Yes, it's my voice. Look.
Yeah, you're real.
Oh, I can hear myself now. How can I hear myself?
Ears. Right. So I'm going back to have a look and see. I think it is 62 what I need, and then I will come back with whatever it is I'm carrying. Okay.
Right.
So evacuation shelter 62. I was right. So let's get those, and then I'll tell you what
What do
I'm.
you want me to go for?
I've got no idea, to be honest. I've got no idea what's up to date. Hold on, 1 second.
What's that?
1 second. Okay, so 62. Right, so I'm going to complete ceramic composites, evacuation shelters, and emergency power cells. I'm done on those, right? I've got polymers here as well. How are the polymers doing? Let me have a look.
We got 58.
Remaining?
Yes, I just dumped a load.
Okay, I'll bring the 58 polymers. Are you there at the base right now at the settlement?
I am. I've just arrived.
Okay, so if you can tell me, so polymers.
Okay.
It says 58 then, yeah?
Yep, 58 is required.
Okay, well okay, that's taken care of. What's the state of the liquid oxygen?
I've dumped all that. Yes, it's all done.
Awesome.
I've got a bit left over.
Okay.
But that's all done. The steels, I dumped a load of steel as well. So,
Any extra, if you go to the station, you can sell it there. Rusty's station.
Yeah, there, or the fleet carrier is there in the system as well, the kennels.
oh, right, okay, cool.
Hey, Jacob, thank you. Yeah,
What shall I go and get then? We've got ceramic composites.
got those sorted.
HE suits.
Yep, I think Mr. Budman's going for those.
Muon imager.
Yep, and robotics as well, I think, something like that.
Okay, I'll go get some robotics.
How many robotics do we need? Where I'm sitting, there's 1,632.
Oh, actually, where I am right now, they have them. How many robotics do we need?
123.
All right, I can bring them all. I can get all of that.
I need much to get anything else, so.
Okay, that's the robotics done.
I'll just move my ship out of the way then. I don't know who else is in open. Who's in open?
We aren't in open. I think we're all in the group.
All right, I'm not gonna look back on the menu anymore. I'm just gonna look, what's remaining. I'm just gonna come back. I'm just gonna come back with everything because I'll refresh you guys.
Group.
On what I'm
Yes,
what I'm bringing.
group.
Okay.
Oh, it's only 9 jumps back with a full load.
Okay, I'll move my ship out of the way and I'll
Right.
change into that group.
I am completing ceramic composites, polymers, evacuation shelters, emergency power cells, and robotics. I'm doing those to completion, so we don't need any of those.
Oh, I just crashed. It's not good, is it?
Don't be crashing into my base now. Don't be scratching anything.
Sorry.
You got a dent on it already?
It's all brand new stuff.
I've got a fine now. You fined me.
Yeah. Oh, good. That's profit for me then.
Right.
10% goes into my pocket.
Okay. Right. Let me pop out and get into the private group.
Right. So I've got a 9 jump journey back. The question is, I need to look at. I've just gained a fine for reckless flying. He flew into me, the little shit.
Collisions will not be tolerated.
Right. Can I make it all the way on this fuel though? Oh Jesus, I can. I can do 9 jumps with a full belly load. That's not bad at all. I'll take that.
I believe you fined me. That's terrible.
Yeah, and me, I just got fined. So that's going to be, mind you, I've got Interstellar on my own orbital.
Disembark.
Tomcat, yeah. As long as it's water.
You got. I'll just watch the ships come and go.
I'm probably around 10 minutes out, and then I'm bringing in a load of stuff. It's
Are you all
Christmas.
in the private group then? Your private.
I'm actually in solo at the moment. I didn't switch.
Oh, okay. Oh, someone's coming.
Are you in the Rusty Dog group then?
Yes.
Okay. I'll switch over into that before I land.
Someone's here.
I'm just munching on a Kit Kat. Chunky. It's been a while since we've had 4 people in a voice chat on my stream.
I don't think I've ever spoken to anyone.
No?
Ever. Don't think. Oh no, I did once. Yeah.
You mean in the game, right? Not like in life.
Well, I don't know. I vacated the large pad just in case.
Okay, yeah. That's the only thing, because if you're in solo, there's no problem about landing on the same pad all at the same time. But I think
Last time I saw 4 on here, it was
yeah.
SRV races with Clubsport and
That's right. Yeah, way back. Mr. Bonehead.
I remember a group of people trying to get somebody out of a ravine once.
Can't imagine what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About trying to lever somebody out.
The excavation of Rusty's crack. There's a couple of streams that seem to have gone down in history and Rusty Dog lore, as it were.
I guess.
I do have a thing about steep cliffs and ravines.
We noticed.
Yeah, it's just going down there, and then can I get back out? And there's been a couple of occasions where the answer's been no. But this place you're talking about that I jumped into was such a tight. It was almost like a V shape, and it was so tight there was just no way out, and the ship wouldn't rescue me. There should be a thing, shouldn't there, like a distress call on the menu that you can do a distress call onto your ship, and then it comes over and it hovers over you. That would be cool.
What, it sucked you up?
What's that?
There's a traffic cone.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a cone there on its own. That's hilarious. A little traffic cone. Can I move it?
It's probably 1,000 years old.
In one of the bays, there's a traffic cone. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's probably taken from the A1 motorway from construction that still isn't complete 1,000 years later. Right, so I'm not too far out. 3 jumps away,
Okay.
and then we should see quite a large percentage jump. T9's a workhorse, isn't it? Bringing
Yeah, it's that slot's very small. Yeah, I flung my rifle.
almost lock, yeah, almost finished it. Doesn't take long. We've probably got time to do another one. An industrial. I'm up for it. I don't know about you guys. I'm up for doing another one.
I got 2 golden retrievers round my feet that want to go out.
Oh, right. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Give them a little pat on the head for me.
I've got 2 chihuahuas that are fast asleep.
You got what?
2 chihuahuas fast asleep.
Oh, right.
There you go. They both had a pat.
Oh, that's nice.
Come on, boys, go back bed.
Oh. Right, Core Riders says found a great system to claim. It has a bunch of gas giants and dozens of landable planets, but the damn game chooses to place my colonization ship furthest. It does. 150,000 light seconds. Yeah, it does. It's got a horrible knack of doing that. It places the colonization ship so far away. No wonder they brought overcharge in. Right, I'm jumping into my system now, and then I'll switch into the Rusty Dog Bravo group.
tourists coming in.
No trespassing.
Me? I'm still in orbital cruise though, so you shouldn't see me yet.
Boom, boom, boom.
There's an asp here. I don't think it's anyone.
Yeah, no, that's got to be NPC. I'm in a Python.
Commander Selim's fleet carrier is here. It has to be. It's got if it's yeah, it's got his name on it.
Max Windsor. Asp Scout.
I'm getting warnings about my fuel. Need to find the local Shell station. Right, connecting into the private group, so hopefully I'll be visible.
That looks like a Python.
Fuel reserves at 10%. Oops. Just about made it then. 9 jumps with a full load, and I've got so little fuel I don't even try overcharge. And I'm overcharging. Fuel reserves at 5%. Okay. It's coughing and spluttering now. Yeah, it's amazing. Sorry?
Mr. Budman is here.
Yes.
Wow, that's a big ship.
So it's amazing you can bring all that stuff as well. You can not bring, but you can construct all that stuff like satellites and all that, you know, all the other stuff which to orbit planets and things like that. It's not just stations and settlements. You can build so many more things, smaller things even than the settlements, so they don't require like hardly any resources.
Go and have a look at his cockpit.
God, I was so close yesterday to clicking on, not yesterday, but on the initial day that it released, clicking on Ocellus or Orbis, and then somebody said, Coriolis is less resources. I checked, and it was a massive difference. So yeah, I nearly had that, and it would have been a nightmare.
All right, so did anybody grab the Muon imagers?
No, I haven't. No.
Okay.
Not me.
I will head that direction. It is 1,000 light years. Oh, wait. You know what? Let me change this. I'm on a smaller ship now.
I've never even heard of them. I've only heard of Xerox once, but Muon images.
Medium. Nope. Still 1,000 light years.
Jesus.
And it's on and it's, well, let's try something. It might be.
But we don't need so many, so maybe, I don't know, like for example, I could jump into Shinny and grab a ship with a big jump range, but that's got enough cargo to pick them up, because there's only a few of them needed, isn't there?
Yeah.
Do you have a ship that's got, you know, I don't know, what is it, 16 cargo, 32 cargo, whatever you need, and then with a nice jump range?
Ear? No. Python's all right.
How many images do we need?
93, I think it says.
Oh crap, okay. I thought I could take my Powerplay Mandalay out, because that's got a decent jump range.
Take a while in the Type 9, wouldn't it?
Yeah. See you next week.
Yeah.
Actually, it would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 40, probably about 35 jumps or something like that.
There we go. I found them. Ground stations.
Ah, what, closer?
Yeah.
Nice. Right, coming in now. I'm in glide. Docking requested. My Type 9 is coming in, baby. I don't know if you can see me or if you're there.
I can see you. But I can see your stream.
Ah, right.
I think I just crashed. Okay.
Well, that's not cool.
All I can hear is disembarking footsteps.
That happens sometimes. Okay, $1 million profit. Well, not $1 million profit, $1 million back. We are at 92%. I just jumped it 10% from 82 to 92. So all that remains is the images, structural regulators and surface stabilizers. Is anybody going for those? Because I can go for them right now.
I can't do anything at the moment. Okay.
Bondoodle, what are you can't do anything?
All I've got is steps in the dark.
Oh, you'll have to have to come out of that.
Yeah.
You'll have to escape
I
out.
can get the surface stabilizers. How many do we want?
172.
172. Okay, I'll get those.
Okay, you get those. I think Mr. Budman's getting the images, yes, and I'll get the So I'll go and get the structural regulators then.
Except I'm playing around outside your windscreen.
Okay. So once that's done, that's it. It's complete. So if you guys who are doing nothing, if you want to go out and get some steel and aluminium for the next base.
What ship is that?
Right, so 74 light years is where I need to go to get the structurals. Yeah, so that's it. We'll be done after that. So we got Budman doing the images. Martin's getting the surface stabilizers, right?
Can I get anything?
Nope. We'll be done. If you can go and get a belly load of steel because we'll need it for the next thing, but that's the thing though. You can't like drop it off at my station, but pick it up later. You can drop it off at the fleet carrier though, and then we can pick it up from the fleet carrier. So yeah, like because for example, what we could do is just buy.
When the ground place is open, whether we can dump it there.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking just buying a load of aluminium and steel and just putting it all on the fleet carrier, and then we can just grab, because we always need that, and then we just grab it from there when we need it to build bases with. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, it's you, Budman. Jesus. Aren't you supposed to be going to get the images?
I told you I was playing around outside your windscreen.
Yeah, I know. I just. All right, here we go then. This will be to completion then. But yeah, we always do need steel in that. Hey, Black Sun, wavy wavy. Hey, Grey Wiz. It is cool.
I can only see Mr. Budman.
Yeah, it's maybe just instancing. I'm left now. I'm gone.
Look, there's Mr. Budman.
Hey, Commander Tailspinner, did you get your thing? Did you get your thing built yesterday? Did you get any help? I know we did try and help others, didn't we, yesterday? Alright, looks like I haven't even plotted the route. Plonker.
Well, I'm going to park up in your orbital. That sounds rude. And call it a night, I think.
I won't feel a thing.
Yeah. I'll call that a night for the day, or a day for the night.
If I'd built an Ocellus, we could have called it Rusty's Ring.
Oh, dear.
I'm just going in your ring. And no, I'm not going to build another one where we can do that.
Is that coming?
I think so, Black Sun. Yeah, I think so. Once we have population, yeah, I think so. We probably won't get any population, right, until the tick over. This thing might not even start mining. Like, if the extraction does take minerals from the ground, it probably won't start doing that until the tick over anyway. I don't know. There's a lot dependent on these server takeovers. Maybe they should have takeovers twice a week.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Tuesdays and Fridays or something. Oh no, they have it on Thursdays, don't they, at the moment? Yeah, so Mondays and Thursdays. Or, I don't know.
Well, we know. No, it's Saturday.
Does that mean you can do stuff well today? Once again, for the third stream running, we have 100 people in. That's amazing. Hello, everybody. Okay, somebody's left. Didn't? Yeah. Oh my God, he said hi. Yeah, we got. Go on.
You put the headphones on, and the sound is so much more amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some of the bass sounds you get from, like the boost sound of the Mandalay, for example. Like I happen to have I just have a really nice subwoofer under my desk here, and it really does the bass sounds really nicely. And the Mandalay boost is just, it's beautiful. Just the way it does it is just so good. But yeah, headphones the same, right? If you've got some nice ones that can really got that, what do they call it? Is it a response range or something? I don't know what they call it, but yeah.
I've got some HyperX, whatever they are.
Oh yeah, I've heard of those. Yeah. I'm just using, like, for the gaming here and streaming, I'm speaking into Logitech G35 headphones, but in my bedroom I have Bose noise cancelling ones, but they've only got they're not USB. They've got the 3.5mm, but they still go in the jack on the front of the PC. And yeah, you don't use the noise cancelling when you're listening to games and stuff. But yeah, I was amazed the first time I sampled noise cancelling on those headphones. I was actually going in the shop and to take a look at them, and I put them on, and there was no music coming through. It was just they weren't plugged in or anything. And obviously you hear the people all the customers in the shop and all the background ambient noise that you would hear in a shop. And I flicked the button on the headphone cup to go into the noise cancelling mode, and it was like silence. It was just perfect silence. Didn't hear a damn thing. It was like somebody had just turned off, like I'd gone deaf. It was incredible. But yeah, it needs a battery to power that, though, obviously. But I was really impressed with it. Yeah, so
I apologise, I nearly bashed one of your spikes on your
station.
Oh,
don't worry. because my ground turrets are operational.
Oh God.
So if you do anything they don't like, they'll sort you out.
I wonder if they are operational. I just don't feel like testing that.
Yeah, go and kick one. I mean, they're moving around. They're moving around, so...
Well, I've already
Hey,
got a
Mr.
five.
T. So, sorry, hang on, guys. So, Mr. T, Horton 143, welcome. Right, so I'm just arriving at the port now to pick up whatever it is I'm picking up.
I've got mine, surface stabilizers and 2 jumps.
What did I say I was getting? Oh, hold on. I know what it is. Structural regulators. They regulate structures.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 17.
Scan detected.
Scan detected. Horn mag stash located on cargo bay 5. Right, 17. Ugh. Right, structurals. What I don't remember is how many. Was it 120?
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Well, the good news is you can look.
Yes,
What?
I can look. Because I am the architect. The architect sounds like a hitman, elusive target. Right.
1,000 credit fine.
Oh dear. Did you
Wow.
kick one of my turrets?
I probably. Okay. That's paid. Yeah. Gosh.
Right. Structural regulators, 146. Surface stabilizers, 172 needed. And Muon. Oh, it says it's got a different name here. Mutom Imager, it says here. It's got a different name. Mutom Imager. Doesn't matter. 93. So I need 146 structural regulators. I've noticed that they're not using spaces. Structural regulators is one word. Surface stabilizers is one word. Honestly, these people need to go back to English lessons. Right. Boom. What's... Okay, so let's have a look. Structural regulators. $146. Oops. Actually, what if I just bring more? What if I just bring a belly load? And then just dump the rest on the carrier? Because we're probably going to need them for something else.
Rusty, is your hangar lobby open for access?
No, in the hangars. What, on the orbital?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on there it is. Yeah, there's a concourse on there, but you can't do anything though.
Cargo hold.
People sell stuff, I found.
So I'm bringing back a whole load of a belly full of structural regulators. That's going to increase my amount of jumps, but I'm going to bring those back, and then I'll dump the rest on the carrier. And then if we need them, there's like there's going to be like 500, 600 there.
Oh, we got decorators in. I'll see if I got any sandwiches. No.
Having the decorators in means something else where I'm from.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what it is?
No, I don't want to ask.
Having the decorators in is a phrase people use to describe. It's something a woman would say when she's going through her monthly thing.
Oh, I see.
I've got the decorators in. Don't worry, there's much worse. There's worse phrases than that people use to describe it. Ugh, but we'll leave that. I'm saying no more. Period. Anti-Flow is visiting.
You've got the shuttle controller, lady.
Oh yeah.
Everything else is all shut up. It's all under deployment.
You have left the new fire zone. Flight
Right, so it's 5 jumps back. I think the carrier will be easier to get to first. So I'll dump everything at the carrier except for 146, and then I'll bring the rest to the station, and then the carrier can just, whatever I have surplus, the carrier can hold, and that'll be used for the next one. I've not heard the little friend before. The worst description, I'm going to say it, the worst description I've heard for the monthly cycle is on the blob. Ugh, just the images that conjures up. She's on the blob. Yeah. Which sicko came up with that? Only a Brit could come up with that. I'd love to walk into a bicycle shop and say, do you sell menstrual cycles? Oh, I thought it was a company. Yeah, but hey, that's the thing. Yeah, eventually if we keep building out into the galaxy, somebody's going to have a star system in a neutron star, aren't they? Where there's a neutron star.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
It'll take a while, though, to get out there. Yeah, well, hey, maybe they'll eventually... I'm going to put this idea out there for everyone in Elite Dangerous. Colonizing the entire neutron highway to Colonia. Wow. Imagine that. Well, maybe not everyone, but obviously the stop-off routes on the way. Colonizing. Well, actually, you'd have to do everyone because of the way they've only put a 15 light-year limit on. That's ridiculous.
I'll be happy with a little tent, to be honest.
Yeah. Campsite.
It's going to be really hard 10 light years at a time.
Yeah, it's 15 though, isn't it? It's 15, the limit. But it's Horton. yeah, it's 15, and the limit, the range is too small. They should have definitely. I don't know why that limit's been imposed, but maybe they didn't want us expanding out into 400 billion solar systems. Yeah, good luck with that. Wouldn't it have been cool to just plant one, into the Vale Nebula West or something and just build one out there straight away? But obviously, can you imagine though? Where can I get robotics from? Oh, you can get it in the bubble. 115 jumps away. Actually, it'd be more if you're bringing a massive T9. Yeah, I don't know. If it can be claimed, somebody will be working their way up there. Just building little platforms on the way to get up there. But don't you have to keep waiting for the server tick? Like, if anybody wants to build 15 light years out from my base, don't they have to wait for the tick over before they can? I have no idea how it works.
Ready to engage.
Okay, we're at 95%.
Cool.
and just waiting the structural regulators.
Yep,
and
that's
your
I've got that covered,
imager.
and hopefully Mr. Budman will cover that, and we're done.
Yeah, I'm approaching the planet now.
We will have a what to pick up or to drop off.
To drop off.
Lovely. So you're just waiting for me then. Well, I'm in the system. I just need to go to the fleet carrier, which I can't see because I don't have it listed.
Put it in your filters.
Yeah. We've actually got three fleet carriers here. So I'll drop these off at the kennels. Ah, but wait a minute though.
You might find it's easier to go to your surface, transfer all, and it'll take everything that it needs and leave the rest on your ship, and then you can dump that back at the carrier.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I'm doing that in reverse because the carrier is closer to me. The carrier's right here on the jump-in point.
Okay.
Well, it's been a pleasure, everyone. I've got to go to bed now. I'm tired.
Okay. Thank you for your contribution, my man.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah.
Bye then.
Take care, man. Have a good one.
Take care. Just turn. Where's the button? There it is.
Right, so 146 structurals, I think. Oh, yeah, you're right there, Akel. Yeah, you're right. It is a beta thing.
Yeah, you need 146 here
146.
and 93 in the dresser.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll drop off everything at the kennels and just leave 193.
No,
146, sorry, what am I talking about?
146.
Yeah. So 146 minus 740 is 600... 594 then I can drop off.
Permission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier.
Yeah, so that means once I get to once I get to the settlement, it'll complete.
Landing gear, Commander.
Have you got the images though?
Please double check your landing.
I don't know, didn't Budman just drop them off?
Not yet.
Just about.
Yeah, I think he'll get there before me. Maybe. I'll race
Yeah,
you.
since I only have like 1 kilometer to the landing pad.
Oh, damn it.
Successful. Ship secured. Happy to have you, Commander.
Oh. I can't drop it off at the carrier. Okay, I'll sell it to Rusty Dog Orbital then. Can't drop it off at the carrier. It's only certain items here that I can do. Carriers, yeah. Okay, I thought you could just sell anything, but apparently not.
Ship released. Ship has liftoff.
Yeah, there has to be a buy order placed, otherwise.
Yeah, didn't think about that. Right, heading over to the site. Nobody told me that before I was heading to the carrier. Let me land first.
I didn't know what they had the buy orders for. I thought maybe they just all had all these construction materials already on there.
Yeah. Didn't even think about that, to be honest. Okay. I'm stuck in a gravity well, so all is not well.
Alright, I'm stepping away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Step, 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 step. Bum, 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 bum.
Just looking out the windows, pitch black out there. Do they turn all the street lights off where you are?
No.
Well, they do here.
Oh yeah.
Save money apparently.
Ah.
Just south of Bristol.
Oh, either that or they've got a scam going on with the burglars.
No, they've been doing it for a few years now.
No, we've got those little. We don't have those, you know, the normal street lights. We've got the. They look like lamps, you know.
Oh, okay.
In my in my street. Right, I'll be gliding in before you know it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Good. And I think we've done like about 15 hours. Not even counting today. We've done 15 hours of live streaming this in 2 days. Plus, now, which we're up to 3 hours and 13. So 18 hours.
It's not
Brain
bad 3 hours to make a structure, is it?
Nope. Not bad at all. Gliding in now.
She said you could do with like a shopping list on your watch. So when you arrive somewhere, you collect everything that you need on your shopping list.
Yeah. Or maybe when you look in the commodities market of any system, it can show you in brackets things that are still needed on your, you know.
Yeah.
Hello, Killer War Dog. On my chat. Okay, so the orbital is 1.78 from here. I'll have to go there. Okay, let's get it done.
I'm watching you.
Good night. Dun, 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 dun. Brewer, building the future together. Construction site under deployment. Please depart and return later. So that's what we got to go away now and come back again.
Okay.
To do to change the instance thing. So I'm going to go back to Rusty Dog Orbital, drop off my cargo, and I'll be back.
Okay, I've just taken off, so.
That was quick. Construction is complete of this operational death. Oh, battle station, isn't it? That's the words. A fully operational battle station. Fully armed, isn't it? Is the line fully armed and operational battle station? I think so. So, Star Wars, I don't know. You are the Sultan of how do you pronounce that? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Cyrillia. Approaching Rusty Dog Orbital. Come on now. You have to be careful with short distances because you can, using the overcharge, you can so easily just whiz past. Hey Stanley. Yeah. Thank you, man. We just got our base done. So now on the planet map it shouldn't say under construction anymore.
Do we have to wait till Thursday for it to become operational?
I don't know. It's got security though. It says Armstrong Prospecting Facility Plus.
Oh right, it might be ready then.
Well, I think some parts of it will be, but you should be able to go back to it now and have a look. Maybe even enter the buildings. There might even be staff there willing to serve.
I'll dock at the orbital and then I'll say goodnight.
Okay, mate. Thanks for your help and in construction of the thing.
Yeah, no problem.
Welcome to the station, Commander. Please flight
It's made it nice and quick to do it, having a few people on it.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Definitely.
And you feel like you've achieved something.
Yeah, definitely. Because you'll know that, you know, while that's always there on that planet, that you helped to build it.
Right, I'll say goodnight. Night all.
All right, good night, man. Thank you for your help.
Okay, cheers.
See you next time.
meters from touchdown.
First thing on the list is to get these lights fixed.
Docking complete. Prime crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
The flashing lights are just horrible. Frontier need to get rid of those. There's no need for it, and it's just disturbing. Absolutely disturbing. Oh, we've got something else. We've got hydrogen fuel now. We've got 4 tons of shit and 2 tons of hydrogen fuel in the market. And I'm about to sell 594 regulators at a loss. At a loss. How dare you do that to your creator? So I'm empty now, right? Oh God, these flashing lights, get me out of here. Oof. Honestly, it's seizure inducing. And Frontier knew about this because they were told about the strobe lights on the stations. You know, the ones that don't have power and stuff. And, you know, they knew about it because they were talking about it. And what do? They go ahead and add some more. How the hell did I get out here? Ugh. horrible. That's giving me a headache now.
Well, if you're gonna try to get in, you better bring your cutting torch. Oh, well, there's a security guy. Not from around here, oh yeah. Let's try the hab.
Oh, don't, no spoilers, no spoilers.
No, I'm not telling you anything. I'm just doing it myself.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to know what's down there until I go down.
Okay.
Somebody just popped up a message on the screen saying, I knew I'd find you with all that tasty cargo. I'm empty.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, that's not going to work today. You ever flown a Boeing 747 through treacle? Well, that's what this T9's like. Yeah. Against, what's that, no monster? You've discovered the bulk of the systems. What, the ones that we're building out into, you mean? Can you steal data from yourself? Yes, I would imagine you can, yeah. I mean, it's like if I owned a shop, I could still go and I get some, well, I don't know, yeah, it's still kind of technically theft, isn't it? But then, considering you paid for it, you own it in the first place, so it isn't. Okay, someone's on the launch pad that I need, so I'm going to go into solo.
No.
No, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll just land outside. Yeah, no problem. Yay, mining rigs! Mining rigs! Oh, look at this place now. A little bit different from before, and the mining rigs are active. Right, Mr. Budman. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a moment. Right, bearing in mind that this is a extraction facility. I think that's how it's named, isn't it? Extraction. So extraction or mining, whatever. Hold on. Hold on. Don't be scared. Right. What do you want me to call it?
You can make it Prospect.
Tell me exactly how you want it.
Budman's Prospect?
Do you want Budman's with an apostrophe S or?
Sure. Or you can just leave it at Budman Prospect.
Budman Prospect?
Sure.
Name approved. That's it. You have a facility named after you. It's only fair, man. You've been a legend. We're going to name one after Angry Citizen as well, and also Andy an Angry Citizen as well. And you know. I don't know how quick it'll... Oh, it's done it. Yeah, Budman Prospect. There you go. It's done. I don't know if you see the change already, or if it... Does it show up on any names anywhere on the buildings?
Terminal. Terminal would.
Yep. Happy with that? We got Rusty Dog Orbital and Budman Prospect.
We.
There you go. Okay.
Where was that terminal?
A building, a settlement to be proud of. It's in your name. Imagine.
Hey, yep.
5,000 arcs that cost. But it's cool because I mean I bought enough to do 2, so that was awesome. I don't know, Black Sun. I think it kind of depends on how the economy goes. Yeah. Right, so we've got mining. Okay, so the mining's doing its thing. We've got a habitat here. Let's have a look. And we've got scattered around ammo drops as well. I think you're right near me, or you're...
Oh yeah, I'm on the roof.
Okay. Oh, we do have workers, yeah.
Back up a bit, would you?
Back up a bit. Aye. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Oh, it still says Armstrong on here. Hold on. Hold on. There's So we've got Budman on the screens, but not on the display. So I think I'm going to have to reinstance. I'm going to go outside and reinstance because it still says Armstrong Prospecting on there.
It says Armstrong on the screens, but it says Budman on the terminals.
Yeah, I'm just going to reinstance and see if that changes things. I think it does. Slow walking like a boss. You name it once it's built, Malcolm. Once it's done, it gives you the option to rename in the galaxy map. Top right. Don't be... Oh, I've just realized by instancing on the surface, any lockers and stuff are going to be empty.
There was stuff in them. Spoilers.
Hey, check my stream. See what I'm looking at.
Hey, look at that. I'm under one of those. Let's do it.
That's not too bad, is it?
That's funny because your overhead says that. Mine over here by my ship says Armstrong Prospect.
Yeah, you have to reinstance. Got guards walking around as well. Oh, okay, we're in the habitat there. So there's the habitat. So let me go and check those screens, which should now be correct.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yep. Budman Prospect. There you go. Dav's New Hope. Yeah. Or Dav's No Hope. Yeah. So, yeah.
Dav's Disappointment.
Yeah. So what do we have here on the terminal then? Staff list. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. We have a Dana Miranda. Facility then, we've got command center, power center, warehouse, habitat, and industrial production. Very nice. I still think the architect should get the keys to the city here and not have to have these levels. Ammunition boxes, grenade. It's the full deal, eh? It looks like it's kind of operational, sort of, fully. Data ports won't work for me now because they're gonna... It's just not gonna work anymore, is it? Because I've instanced out of it. Right, let's build an industrial. Ooh, explosive. Yeah, so if I do anything naughty right now, they will have a go. Oh, look, we've got the command building with the big antenna as well. That's so cool. Waiting for a guard to scan me, yeah.
Oh, I've been scanned 3 times.
I think I've messed up the timing on this. Damn it. I did. I thought she was turning back round again. Ah, you So yeah, there might be missions generated coming to here. Go to Budman Prospect and pick up the chemical sample. It's got one of those nice and easy level 3 at the command center window thing. Yeah, done already. Didn't take long. I think there was 4 of us on it. Don't turn round, missy.
Security profile cloned.
I have your security profile.
Entering pressurized environment. Entering restricted area.
Alarms down. Yeah, the lockers will be empty because I re-instanced. And the data ports will be empty as well. But the alarms are off.
Restricted area.
But don't go killing my staff. Don't go killing my staff. Do, do, do.
Permanent damage. I should probably go now.
We might have an intruder in the restricted area.
You might.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Man, this Budman Prospect place is big, isn't it? So hopefully it's going to bring economy here.
Stay there, Commander.
Oh, I'm getting scanned.
Scan detected.
0 warnings. We're done here.
Yeah, you are. I had to drop my security level really quick. Who's blasting all that snow up? Oh, the skimmer. Get out of it with that. This is laid out like... It is. It's the exact same layout as Arise Mines. Yes, it's Arise Mines layout.
Cool.
Hey!
It's nice. That's nice, because I know my way around that, like, perfectly. Done it so many times. Yeah, it's Arise Mines completely. So, if we go through there, through the storage. Oh, wait a minute, Is it though? Yeah, it is. There's the power building. Yeah, sorry.
This system in anarchy and we'll be happy.
I want some. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. What state is this system in now, anyway? Because it has population. There's people here. 14,000 population. State none. Economy colony. Security is low security. 14,000 people have made this place their homes. Oh. Yes, Denzel. Started building and done. Yeah, I went for the extraction one in the end. But there's room on this planet for another one, or we can put a different one on a different planet. Let's go to one of the not snowy ones. And maybe build another one there. Because there's no time limit, so I could set one in progress right now. And then if anybody wants to contribute over time, then they can do it. There you go. You see that on the stream there, Mr. Budman? I'm looking at the name on the building.
Yep. Cool.
It's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. I'm waiting to see missions here. I wonder if a mission will appear on Rusty Dog Orbital now to come here. Or maybe on the tick over, I guess.
Yeah, I say on the tick, because the mission board is empty here, just like on the station.
Got a commander here. Killer war dog. And it's nice low gravity as well. And there are geos here as well, right? So we should see like vents and fumaroles somewhere. It was on this planet, I believe.
I don't think so. I think it's sitting on a none. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe I did do it on the wrong one. Oh yeah, 1 human, 2 geological.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's nice. I want to go back to the orbital, but the problem is I don't want to face those flashy lights anymore. So instead what I'm going to do is hunt for a surface to put down an industrial, or an agricultural as well would be cool, right? Yeah, agricultural. Let's go with agricultural. Yeah. Let's get some crops and stuff done. We'll get even more population here. 1 million. Get 1 million people. Because how many places do you know that's got an orbital but only got 14,000 population? It'll probably increase on the takeover.
Got to be really empty.
Yeah.
Wander around all day and not see anybody.
So I think I'm going to have a look at this planet that's darker color, this one, next to it. Because I've been to this one, but I don't think I've been to this one, so I'm going to have a look. We can only put one thing on here, but I think I'll put an agricultural on it. Because it doesn't matter what's on the surface of that one. Right, I am now leaving Budman Prospect. It's huge, man.
You can only do the moons. The planet that's right inside is not.
Well, actually, we can do asteroid bases as well. There's so many things you can build, but yeah, we've got asteroid bases we can do, and because we've got ice rings, although it doesn't ask you, because we've got a planet, and it has rocky rings and ice rings. It's got both, and if we build an asteroid base next to it, it's not asking me, unless it does it later. Where do you want it placing? I don't know. I don't think
I've seen that on stream. Commander Meekin, the AX guy, had that happen. He was hoping for ice and got rocked.
Yeah, so it's like a crapshoot. But if you've got ice rings only, which I think is the case for the other planet, but I'm not sure whether we can. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, if we build it there, then we can get ice rings. And there's no time limit on those, so I could start off to construct an asteroid base and an agricultural settlement. I could start those two projects going, and then there's no time limit, and if anybody wants to contribute to either of them, they can do it, because there's no time limit to finish it. So that's all right. Yeah, we'll take a look. I'll take a look at those rings in a minute, because this one's got rocky and ice, I think. But it's only a little bit of rocky and the rest is all ice. But knowing me, I'll still end up with rocky. On the base there is 2 habitats, command center, power plant, storage, extraction building, I think, as well. It's big. It's the same as Arise Mines, basically. Exactly the same. And we overshot that one by 16 million miles. Hey, look, you're there on my navigation panel, look. Don't be scared. Right. Oh, before I do land though, so we have 2 planets. This one is mixed. This one is planet unsuitable. This planet cannot support planetary facilities. Well, obviously. But on this one, the rings are just icy and nothing else. So, if I click here, where you would normally build, you know, a starport or a platform or something. I don't, what's going on?
Have you scanned the ring?
I haven't, but somebody else has. I've seen the results.
Scan the ring?
I haven't, but somebody else has. I can hear my own voice through your voice, through your comms. Why can't I do this?
So on the other planet, the 2 pluses that aren't planets, that lets you choose rings?
I think I can choose rings on both, to be honest.
Yeah, see the icons that are just pluses that don't have planets?
Yeah, I do. But you can choose. There's a wide variety of options for those. They're not restricted to anything. So if I go into, like, I've just picked on one of those right now. I mean, there aren't any on their own, are they? Oh, you like this one, yeah. Okay, so the one that's under the cluster, it's the same options: starport, outpost, and installation. Installation, you get satellites, which don't need, oh well, they do need a fair bit of stuff. I'm not sure what they do. But anyway, if I go to this one that's got ice rings only, and I click there, and I click select construction. Hey Daniel, thank you for the sub. Awesome stuff. Yeah, 2 days, Denzel. Yeah, crazy. So if I go starport, asteroid base, it's got to be ice. It says insufficient construction points, so I can't quite do it yet. I need 3 construction points, so I need to build 2 more things. So if I do an agricultural base and an industrial base, I will gain enough construction points in order to build the asteroid base in the ice rings. So we need to get 2 more bases done first. 10,000 aluminium, 14,000 steel, 11,000 CMMs. Oh, God save us from all that's holy. I was going to say God save us from people wearing Crocs. Oh God, I'm nearly dying. My ship was approaching the planet's surface through all that time. I think I've already picked my place. Right, so for those who haven't seen it yet, I'm going to show you what happens when you select to build a place. So this looks like a good site. It doesn't have to be flat, but... So we need to get a bit closer in until the SC Suite camera goes blue. Lower down the better, I think. Okay, so there it is. It's popped up on my fire group. Okay, so I'm going to place settlement, agriculture, I want the one with the Millennium Falcon dome buildings. I think this one. And we get another construction point, so I'll have 2. Then if I build another one, I'll have 3, and then I can do the asteroid base. So what you do is you click begin construction. These are the requirements. Again, it's nothing massive. And then you get this. I can zoom in with this, and then we can just... Can I go down? I can. Yeah, so you get to place, and then you can rotate with joystick axis Y, so we can rotate it. I don't think it really matters, but so does this have the round buildings? It looks like it's got at least 1. Yeah. Are we up for doing it? I don't have to build it exactly here though. I can put it near some features. It's quite out in the open here, isn't it? Exit camera suite, left shift. Okay, there we go. Your cat loves to kill crocs. Me too. Hey, I wonder if we can build it inside here. Can you imagine? Oh, it's not a ring. It looked like it was a ring. Oh, just to put it in here. Yeah, here. That'd be an awesome place. Oh, build it inside there. Oh, we've got to do it in here. That'd be awesome. Stop, 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 stop. Jeez. Jeez whiz. Yeah, geo features on this planet now. Oh, this would be perfect. I wonder if you go to a place where no, there is no place you can't build. So if I put it on the top of the mountain there, it'll just obliterate the mountain. Let's put it here. So the launch pad, kind of really want it somewhere where it's easily accessible. Let's bring it in here. Like there. Because if we're approaching the launch pad from this side, it's easier. It's easier to land it. That's a great place, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to commit to it in 3. If anybody, what's that thing they say at the weddings? If anybody here present sees any reason why this should not be committed, speak now or forever hold your peace. It's done. It is done. Right, so now we need to super cruise out. So there we go, base number 2 already. You held your peas. Aye, but they were frozen, so it doesn't count. This is cool, eh? That was a nice place to put it, because the launch pad is, I hope it's the right way around, because I don't know which way the back end is, but I think it's the right way around, so that you can just bring your ship in, you know, nicely, so to speak. Oh, okay. This is not going to be fun. Because it's a long way now, isn't it? When we come too far. All right. What's it called? Okay. Eggsy Industrials. How many oh, 34 clicks out. That's too much. All right, up we go. Yeah, I think we put it in a little corner. It might make it less prone to attack. Alright, let's approach this fresh. And it should be there now. We're just going to land and get the thing. A sec. Right.
Alright, we'll have to see how fast this one goes. I'm gonna go,
You gonna go where?
Karen's got stuff for me to do.
Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. I'll get started on this.
Alright.
I don't think I'm gonna finish this one, but today, but I'll make a start.
One never knows.
No, I won't. Definitely not. But I'll make a start on it. But yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the help.
Alright. Not a problem. Have a good one, guys.
All right, take care, man. Bye for now.
Orbital flight engaged.
If we build enough of them, Corvus, you can have a Corvus place as well. Well, look at this now. How do we approach this? Which way am I coming in from? Have I made this harder than I need to? Or is it just about right? Oh yeah.
Docking request granted.
Oh, it's that way round. Oh, you bugger. That's not the way I rotated it. I had it 180 degrees the other way, didn't I? So the launch pad was... Alright, well, makes for a better landing, I suppose. I'm sure I had it switched the other way so that we could bring in... And there's that great big hole again. Excavation hole. This looks so. This is a template then. This incomplete, because this looks exactly like the extraction facility we built.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right. What do we need? Oh, they circle under you. Oh yeah, I heard something about the limpets on that one. So print. Alright, let me just get rid of... Okay, so what's this? What is this? This is a agricultural. New agricultural place. I'm just discording this. Currently called Z. Actually, we can rename that. Just temporarily. Who's Simon? Nutrition center. Sounds like a frickin' shop. What's this? Nutrition. Nurseries? Yeah, I don't have enough arcs left to do a custom name on this one yet. And if you go past one, Web Foods, that's a supermarket for sure, somewhere. God, they've got some weird names. Give me one I can associate with. Dead. Oh, thanks, dead dogs. Don't want to think about dead dogs. I like alive dogs. Alive Dogs Gulch. Oh, I should have got that one. Barker. As in bark? Oh, I should have got that one. It keeps repeating some names, but the one I wanted it to repeat, it's not doing it. There's so many Spanish sounding names as well. Jeffrey's Garden. Pizarro. Oh, is that Italian? Pizarro? I think so. Anyway. Didn't that just come up? Cabrera. Spanish again. Gonzalez. Buford's Garden. Okay, let's go with that for now. It's the only... So it's B-A-B-A-U, Beaufort's Garden. Contributions. Welcome. And the system is... Because I probably could have remembered it, to be honest. System is called that, and requirements are ping. This is going on my Discord, by the way, in the Elite Dangerous channel. And what was the last one? Pesticides. Right, so anybody's free to come and contribute to this if they want to. No pressure. Rusty's Emporium. No, I'm going to name them after other things now. Is my voice box from Red Dwarf? I think so, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's the Holly computer thing. Oh, okay, right, where do I start? Aluminum. Steel. Oh, only 941 on the steel. Well, that's pretty decent. This isn't bad. This isn't a bad list, to be honest. I think, isn't there more items here, though, than the other one? Maybe not. Right. Aluminums. Nearest place is... Dun, dun, dun. Right, can I remember? Call 285 sector XK-0 D6. No, it doesn't like D6. I'm sticking with it. D6-108. 180. Oh, is it called sector 285? It's not, is it? It's called 285. Isn't it? Yeah. XK. Ah, it's O. It's XK-O. D6 dash. Is it 108 or 180? I'm gonna have to check now. Damn. It is 108. Pity we can't have a list where we can just save them. Right. ALU. Supply. Do you know what? This is way too much. So what I'm just going to do is sort by distance. And whoever's got the most. So 20 minutes ago they had that many. This one's not bad. And neither is this one. How many do I need? 1,000. Right. This was at that amount 5 minutes ago. If it's still that amount, That's enough. I need 1141. This got 1178. But if it hasn't got enough, that's a wasted journey. And then the next one is this one, 2 jumps, but it was 20 minutes ago. Should I chance it? No, I'm not going to chance it. I'm going to go here, because it's a station. Yeah, it's going to be 3 jumps, but it's a station.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I did that at the wrong time, didn't I? Right, let's go get... If I get 2 loads of aluminium, that's us done. Thank you, Cosmic. Take care, man. Oh, you shared a squadron bookmark. Okay, matey. Take care, man. Have a good one. Yeah, Narita Dock. That's a good one, isn't it? Because it's is that the one we went to before? Yeah, it is. It's 3 jumps away still. But yeah, they've got like 400. Oh, 9,000. Jesus, they had 500,000 last time. Is that in Gaia? Yeah, I think they had like a crap load last time. They had like 400,000. If it's going down at that rate, then I'll stick to this place. Yeah, so I'll just make a few deliveries on this, and then just to get things underway. I've got, what is it, 1. I've got 1 already done. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 5 systems I want to name after people that I know. A friend and contributors. We've done Mr. Budman already. Hey?
You're not showing the game screen.
Oh, okay. The first time I forgot in 2 days. Damn it.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, Mr. Budman, take care. Yeah, that's what happens, because I had my Discord screen in front and of my OBS. I wasn't seeing it. So this is good, because if we get this built before Thursday, then when the tickover comes, they'll all activate at the same time. So the most I can do, the better. Best 3, have a good sleep, man. I don't know when mine's going to come. My sleeps are way off yet. I haven't had breakfast yet. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. That's how much my sleep schedule is out. It's just way off. Oh wow, that's a nice comment I just got on my yesterday's stream. This has to be one of, if not the best stream I've ever seen. That's quite a compliment. Well done, the whole community of Rusty's viewers. Being a real station owned by someone I almost know. Oh, thank you, man. A nice compliment on my comments on my yesterday's YouTube. My yesterday's YouTube? What? What are you talking about? My yesterday's live stream. It was a good stream though, Christ. Oof. We were space haulers, basically. It's typical. It's like Euro Truck and what's the other one? The Star Trucker, but kind of put into Elite Dangerous. We're just hauling goods, like 18-wheeler rigs, semis. But we're just doing it in space, and we're building buildings, just building. Right, we are docking at, I don't even know, HIP 8 something Samuda. Are we going to dock here, or are we going to dock at Samuda dock? Some other dock, Samuda dock. Yes, my puns will test your subscriberships. Let's go to Samuda place. Right. Let's go. And I know that here I can fill up to the brim. Should we break it? Should we break it? No. I was going to emergency stop, but then I hate waiting for the FSD cooldown. Oh, just interminable wait. So it might just be quicker to do it this way. Okay. So just a complete belly load of aluminium. Don't let Fauci go to Beagle's Point. I don't know who Fauci is. Or why they can't go to Beagle's Point. No idea. Adumas dock. A dumbass. Oh. Right, so Col 285 sector XK-O D6108. D6-108. If there's plenty of aluminium here, which it seems there is, I'll come back here again.
Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 40.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Stop. This is what mine's going to look like on Thursday. It's going to be all lit up and have these arrows and the blue force field around the mail slot and adverts.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
2,000 meters from touchdown. Oh, jeez, God. Slam it down, baby. Right, Aluminio.
You're on the deck. Ground crew dispatched. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Ooh. While we're here, how many polymers fulfill what we need? Because I could just bring that back and then fill the rest with aluminium. Okay. Come on. Hey? 22%. Wow, I haven't done anything yet. People are building on this. Thank you. Polymers, 190. Right, I'll get the polymers. Oh, the steel. Someone's done the steel. Thank you. Thank you so much. Brilliant. Yeah, I'll do the 190 polymers and I'll fill the rest up with alu. So they're done. A quarter of the way there already. Was it 190, guys? I think so. Yeah, plenty of aluminium. And for the future, do we have steel here as well? No. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, 64,000. That's way plenty. All right, this is cool. Is this accessible from within here? It is. Brilliant. Okie doke. Good, good. Samuda. That's all I need to remember. So polymers and aluminium incoming. Hugging the station. Oh yeah, got to give it a cuddle.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart safely from the station.
Yeah, so these different interiors of these, it'd be nice if you could select your own. How many? 5? Oh, still 3 on the way back. Not bad. 3 with a full belly. That's not bad. Usually it goes up a jump or 2. Ah, you calculated... oh, okay. I was going to say. I calculated the route before I filled up. There we go. That's more like it. 4 jumps. Typical. Okay. 22% already done. They don't take long, do they? You know, it's just, the time is just picking up, going to all the different places to pick up all the different things. Yeah, Gunny, I know it's newbie errors, isn't it? Just plot your route back and then fill up with cargo and then wonder why you can't get there. I wonder if we did like if we had maybe 5 or 6 people and we had it all organized and we did a speed run, how quick we could do a base. But we'd have to split it up into, you know, top 4 items is one person, second 4 is another person, and they concentrate on those items, and we just do a speed run. And then it's just based on how, it's based on luck then, how quickly or how far away you need to go for one of your items, you know. You might just get unlucky. It'd be interesting to see how quick it would take if, say, 5 people were doing it. Yeah. So I think apart from the Ocellus and the Orbis stations, which are pretty massive anyway, I think the how do you put it? The grind, shall we call it then? I was trying to think of a different way of saying it, but the grind on those isn't too badly balanced. It's okay. I mean, the CMMs for the meteorite base is going to be a nightmare, but if we can pick up, you know, it's a couple of bellyfuls for me, isn't it? 740. Just have to fill my cargo hold 1.5 times, and that's it. That's enough. It's done. Yeah, they are. I think they are a little bit cheaper, aren't they? In terms of material requirements, they are. They're not the same. Yeah, they do take less. Right, both. Is it Beaufort? Is it pronounced Beaufort? Beaufort, Beaufort, Beaufort. I think it's Beaufort. Beaufort's Garden, which is its temporary name until it isn't. Yeah, I can say it however I want, yeah. So, okay. Beaufort's Garden. Beaufort's Garden. Hey, I can say Jarden if people can say GIF instead of GIF. That's the deal. Yeah, the Ocellus and the Orbis is pretty insane, but they are bigger stations than the Coriolis, though. Beaufort's Jardine. Yeah, that'll do. Beaufort's Jardine. Farts. Beaufort's Jardine. It is French. Yeah, Jardine. Oh, too busy looking at the chit-chat. Oh, keeping up appearances. Okay, yeah, I got you. Bucket Station. I'm going to start naming them after sporting people as well. Lewis Hamilton Orbital. That's going to get some backs up. Yeah, Sir Lewis Hamilton Hub. That'll make a few people itch. I'm not docking there. Oh, how about Sir David Attenborough? That would be nice to do a place after. Oh, don't get me started. I could really go to town on those things. Michael Massey's brothel. I wonder if Frontier will allow us to have the word whores. There's something whorehouse or brothel or something. They've probably got some filter going on. Name not allowed. I mean, if you try something like that, a custom name, and you put like Fuckwit's Paradise, I'm pretty sure that they must have a filter on already that would stop it. They're not going to allow it, are they? Oh, hooker base. Oh, right, okay, that works. What's that movie, The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas? You could have The Best Little Whorehouse in Coal 285 sector. Oh, that's a bit too long, I reckon. You might want to consider slowing up a little, thank you.
Docking successful.
You know those other things you can build, the small stuff like the satellites and things? Can you name those as well? I wonder if everything is nameable. You can? Oh wow. Clubsport communication satellite. Right, aluminium 591. I can finish that. And then what else? So those are done. So I don't know what else is at the other place though. What was it called? Sudoku? I've already forgotten. I can get 2 bio waste or 4 bio waste from Rusty Dog Orbital. Bring it down to 575. Awesome, nearly there. Yeah, I will consult this page. In fact, let me take more screenshots of it, and I'll consult this when I get back to where I just came from, which is somewhere on this triangle. No, that's the one.
Ship released.
Yeah, so yeah, that's right. It was something like that, wasn't it? Oh yes, that's what it was, Gunny. Because I was saying, yeah, let's go to Sumuda Place. See, if you make a joke about it, it helps you remember. And if you can place another facility on the same planet, if it allows you to do 2, you have to place the second one at least 100 kilometers away from the first one. There has to be a 100-kilometer gap. That's what I read in the codex, I think. It was either in the codex or it was on the Elite Dangerous wiki. One of the 2. Ah, bollocks. It's obscured, isn't it? Is it? I think so. Yeah. Let's go again. So we'll finish the aluminium off, and probably I'll bring the steel as well. Get those out the way. People could make good money now by just cramming a fleet carrier full of aluminium and steel and just putting a little bit of a markup on the prices, and then just sticking it on the fringes of wherever. yeah, around the Col 285 sector perhaps. Glue factory. There's so many options you can do, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, so we had years ago, didn't we? We had Obsidian Orbital that Frontier did, but now we've all got them. We've all got our own places. I don't suppose there's many people naming them after themselves, though. I mean, I wouldn't normally name it after myself. It's just, it's more named after the channel, I guess, really, than me. I wouldn't normally do that. I'm not that vain. I'd probably come up with something relating to me, like my car, for example. I'd probably call it Clubsport Orbital, normally, or something like that. Or just name it after one of the dogs, which I kind of did. One of the dogs that's passed away, like Merlin or Riley. I'd like to do that, just have a settlement for Merlin and one for Riley as well. But yeah, that Rusty Dog Orbital is really named after the channel, more than it being for me. But yeah, there's so many. I mean, I'm allowed 15 things in this system. I guess that includes satellites as well, right? So yeah, satellites would count towards your 15. And then if I want more, I've got to expand into another system and build another Coriolis. Or a platform, even. Just build a platform somewhere else in the next system. I want to get my own faction now. Buddy's Kennel. Where are we? Right, where's Sudoku? There it is. Ah, Samuda. Yeah, let's go to Samuda place. There you go. Nice. Arakeen. Yeah, why particularly that one? Chris? Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson Orbital. You could, yeah. Oh, I'd love to do one called Laurel and Hardy Hub. Something like that. That'd be awesome. In fact, you don't even have to put a name after it, just Laurel and Hardy. That'd be brilliant. You don't have to have orbital or dock or hub or base after it. A custom name is literally a custom name, right? And you pay for it, so... Oh, Dune, of course. Yeah, I haven't followed Dune, so I'm not really sure, but yes, now that you've mentioned is it Arrakis? Yeah, that name rings a bell. I think I played a Dune game on the Commodore Amiga, I think it might be. And it was all about spice this, spice the other. right, Margaret.
Flight assist off.
We're going to crash.
Flight assist on.
Landing pad 39. God, it takes ages for the thrusters to get going again after flight assist off.
Meters from touchdown. Warning. Deploy landing gear.
I can't, I'm not ready yet. Perfect. A Korean flying horse, is it? Hmm. Did they catapult it or something? I wish I had FA off skills.
Deactivating docking systems. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Commodities market. Right, tell me what we're getting, please, por favor. Do 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 do. And do 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 do. Okay, so 591 of that, and then the rest of steel. Yes? Yes. Oh, that wasn't bad. And the rest of steel, which doesn't quite fulfill the steel, but it gets me almost there.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Right, plot the route back, please. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Someone stuck a UFO on the mail slot there, look. What's all that about? Right. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. Come on, don't let my T9 outrun you. Right, that's the aluminium done. Oh, after cats. Yeah, I've seen the Greif one. Hasn't that got wings as well? The Greif one. A winged cat. And when it flies past you, it goes meow. It's 2:45 in the morning. How come? Black sun? quite a few people joining the Discord as well. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Oh, it is nice. It's good. Well, I think we've got about six new Discord members, and yeah, quite a few subs as well, which is fantastic. Where are we up to now anyway? That's YouTube. Oh wow, Jesus. 7,520 subs. My God, it's just, I don't know. I think people are subscribing, but it's not popping up on the. It doesn't always pop up on the live stream when they sub, and it should do. That's definitely a Stream Elements issue. I'm not sure. I know it does pop up now and again, but it doesn't seem to do it every time, and that's unfair. Seems to be temperamental. Maybe I can use another alert system. I used to use Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs was a bit more reliable, but I kind of moved away from them and went to Stream Elements. I'll have to have a look at that, see if we can sort something out. Because I think if anybody subscribes during a stream, it should pop up. Alright, we are already here. And we'll go into here. Bouffart's Jardin. Jardin. Le Jardin de Beaufort. Atlas Round Gaming 07. Welcome. Unless you've been here all the time, in which case, hi. Oh, Flash Gordon approaching. Gordon's alive. Emperor Minge. Hey, I wonder if my population's gone up. What was it? 14,000, wasn't it, before? Still 14 for now. Oh, yeah, I was saying that yesterday, extra bull. I was saying, you know, someone's going to name something like Raxler or something to fool everybody. Raxler Orbital. Raxler's Children, or whatever they call it. How about Thargoids Suck Orbital? Oh, Frontier Sucks Orbital. Do you think they'd allow it? It wouldn't be very nice, but just as a joke thing. Fix this bug, Frontier. Hub. Frontier sucks. Can you imagine? And then I'll just, you know, they'll probably send me an email. Oh, what's this all about? Yeah, no, I'm talking about Frontier. You know, the people who supply the weapons and the suits at the station on the concourse. Yeah, those people. They never have the weapon I want. They suck. Oh, no, Frontier is the conflict zone guy, isn't it? Yeah, that one. But you could have another place called Apex sucks as well. Yeah, no, Pioneer is the weapons place. But yeah, Frontier does the conflict zone guy. You just have Frontier sucks. Frontline Solutions, yeah. Oh, Frontline, of course it is. Yeah, Frontline. Frontier No Solutions. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, I know what to call it. Yeah. FDev bugs. Would it be bugs for FDev or Elite? Yeah, have a place called a platform called Elite Bugs Repository. Like it's a whole platform that's a storage unit for the amount of bugs that they've got to fix. The Elite Bugs Repository. Oh, the grind. Awesome. Yeah. The grind is real. Oh, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Frontier will be thinking, hey, this update we brought out, it's kind of backfiring on us, guys. Bring back Braben. We could have Braben's retreat. Like, where did he go?
Docking successful. It's disengaged.
Fix the navigation cursor bug. Orbital. Thanks extra for the sub. Did he just sub right now? Because it should, like I say, it should be popping up. You're in Chicago? Oh, cool. Alright. Right, let's drop this off. No more aluminium. And steel, 128. Right, again, I'm going to have to delete all these screenshots afterwards. So if I go back to the same place, I know I can get the steel, but does it have any of the other stuff here? Do I just take a chance? No, I won't take a chance. If you change your mind, take a chance on me. Unlandable orbital, yeah. Oh, how about you are trespassing? Just call it that. No orbital name, nothing, just call it you are trespassing. Or do not disturb. Yeah. Or come into my slot. But that doesn't work on the way out. Right. Anyway, before we get too out of hand, let's go pick up some stuff that we want. So we're looking for crop harvesters. I could do all that in one go. We need 404 of those, which makes sense because it's agricultural base. Makes sense. The other thing I could fill up on is, well, not quite fill up on it, but liquid oxy. If I can find a place that has a good amount of both of those, that would, we could fill one of them. Oh, there's not a place that has both. Hey, oh, there we go. We got the dog barking like hell. Soylent Green Station. Oh, Atlas Ran, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. There's going to be, yeah, there's going to be tons of Raxlers, isn't there? Just call one fake Raxler. Permit lock station, yeah. Braben's massage parlor. No. They're not going to let us get away with it. Right, so crop harvesters and liquid oxygen don't seem to want to go together. So what about bio? Can you get me those? Yeah, baby. All right. So let's try Jimenez. Again, I don't know. I just say it in Spanish because it just comes into my head like that. Jimenez. I guess in English would pronounce it Jimenez. Jimenez would be Spanish. Does it matter? Anyway, we go there. I can definitely get enough crop harvesters because there's a shitload there. Does blue mean? I don't know. Well, I know blue means it can satisfy both things. So anyway, that's enough for a full belly. So we're going to go to the Ochoa port in Jimenez or Jimenez, however you want to pronounce it. So let's go there. Actually, if in Spanish it would probably sound more like a Jimenez. Jimenez. Mind your Jimenez. Right, okay, let's go there and pick up
Engines engaged.
crop harvesters, and I've already forgotten what the other thing was. I'll remember. Yeah, I'll consult the map when I get there. What was it, guys? Crop harvesters and what? Oh, bio waste, was it? Oh yeah, okay, I know. It says it on my thing. Yeah, crop harvesters and bio waste. That's what we're going for. A belly full of crap. A belly full of crop and crap. We could just jump straight out. Yeah. Warning, or just call it warning high gravity. Somebody will have a system, a place called Ganker's Retreat or something. Free Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, or just Wi-Fi password Braben. Braben 01. Well, we're going to see some creative stations coming up, aren't we? Xbox Orbital. What about... Because you have an orbital, don't you? An orbital bone in your eye or something? Your eye orbital? Just, yeah, I don't know. How about just calling it Sky Hub? Sky Hub, which is that box you get when you subscribe to Sky and you want to get internet of Sky. Yeah, I don't know how long the name can be. I think it's it's fairly long, I think. I don't know how many characters you're allowed, but I would say enough. I don't think they've got enough to match that place name in New Zealand. Because I think it's is it 186 letters or 168 letters? Do I say it? You see, if you had a system called if you had an orbital called Taumata Wakatani Hanekubiyu Tamataya Turipukata Tikimongo. Did I finish it there? Taumata Wakatani Hanekubiyu Tamataya Turipukata Tikimongo Hanukupuka Wana Wakatanga Tahu. Yeah, that's the longest place in New Zealand. There'd be no room to fit orbital on the end of that. I wonder what the letter limit is. Gone fishing. Oh, there's so many things. You could call it like the junkyard or something, right? Or I don't know, like put a mild insult on there, like only idiots welcome, and you got all of these NPCs and commanders going in to this station called Only Idiots Welcome. Where is this thing? Let's do it up here. Oh, we're in Jimenez. We've changed, haven't we? Ochoa Port. we go. So guys, I've lived in the Mediterranean for too long, so from an English point of view, how are you pronouncing this? Would you say Himanes? Himanes? Himanes or Himanes? Because I look at that word and it's just, my brain switches into Spanish mode immediately. Jimenez. I think it's because it's like, it sounds like Jimenez, you know, the surname Jimenez, and it just looks a bit like that to me. My brain doesn't go into English mode for that. Yeah, weird, isn't it? I guess when you've spent enough time there, you kind of get tuned. Jimenez, yeah, Jimenez. Done it again. You know, there is a plugin I've got where it will switch the screens back automatically when I focus on the game, and I don't have it enabled at the moment, but yeah. No, I'm just on the approach here. You haven't missed anything. Yeah, Jimenez. 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 Mind Jimenez. And Ochoa, obviously. Ochoa Port. Or somebody might say Ochoa, because ocho in Spanish is 8. But Ochoa doesn't mean anything to do with 8. Ochoa. I keep approaching up the wrong side, don't I? Right, so we're getting crop harvesters first, I believe, and then bio-waste. I should have wrote down the quantities, but I didn't.
Permission authorized. Clear for landing on docking bay 10.
I think we're drifting out too far. Oh, was that advisable? Yeah. The ship's so slow we can actually boost from that distance and it doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's consult.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
I need to make, remind me next time I go, to make a new bookmark for the settlement, because that would be handy. No. Go there, sysmap, and then here. And then planetary, and then we can whiz in. Alright, so we're bringing crop harvesters. So 404 crop, and then which one do I finish? 404 crop and the rest bio. Miles past it. You should be able to just type in what you want, and then it goes up like this really quick, and then it just stops at the number you selected. Or you just type it in. So 404 that, and then bio waste. Because I don't know how much bio waste it does have. Oh, plenty. 13,000. So this will be over half of what we need.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Can I pay off my little... Ah, yeah. Remember that one? All right. Oh, God, it's all over the place, that, isn't it?
Ship release. Departure authorized.
Alright, so I think probably again it's going to be 4 jumps back. And then we'll have the crop harvesters completed and the bio waste over half done. Just getting the bigger numbers out the way, and then the little ones we can probably grab them all in one trip. Hymens? Hymens. Yeah. If it's your first time here. Okay, Extra Bula, thank you, and thank you for the sub as well. I'm going to refresh my browser actually because I haven't even checked it. Okay, 7.52 subs, Jesus, and 74 likes. Wow, you guys, very nice. I'm glad you liking it, and I hope if you're getting into Trailblazers that maybe you've learned from any mistakes we've made and stuff. Not your business. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You're getting it now. Yeah, not your business. Or a good name for an orbital would be, as you're coming in the mouth slot, it would be just called Mind the Gap, because you'd have it written on the front and you'd have it written on the way out and on the way in, wouldn't you? Mind the Gap. And yet you know, the irony being that it's the gap you have to come in. You have to use the gap, not avoid it. Oh, I know a name for an orbital. Free anacondas here. Never mind, what's its face? What's the place? Hutton, never mind Hutton. Yeah, just free anacondas here. And like, just make sure that you don't sell any anacondas at all. I think when we start putting in those other items on the orbital though, there might be things that we're going to get taxed for having. Shipyards and outfitting and universal cartographics. We're going to have to probably pay for that weekly and maybe the upkeep. And then they'll tax us on it as well. Free anaconda here. That's it. That's going to be a great name for a Coriolis starport. Claim your free anaconda here. Oh God, that'd be great. Because that's been a running joke in Elite Dangerous for so long. Or just like sail on now, 20% off. Oh. It would cost you £3 to have a little joke. Oh, actually £6. Because if £3 to do the jokey name, and then when the novelty's worn off, it's another £3 to change it back to something you really want. Oh, did Sandro do that? Oh, Sandro was great though, wasn't he? Yeah, he's a pretty tall guy. I remember when I saw him, right, he was wearing in the in the Frontier office, in the Frontier, what do you call it, the Elite Dangerous development room, wherever they play yeah, and he was there, and he was dressed in a red shirt. He had the loach round his neck, and he had a white cowboy hat as well. As I remember, he was quite a tall guy. And then I was there having a word with the late Michael Brooks. Yeah, Michael Brooks was showing me the, because I'd already signed an NDA, so it was okay, and he showed me the skin for the Chrome Anaconda, because I told him, I said, oh, you should bring out a Chrome Anaconda. And then he said, have you signed an NDA? And I said, yeah. He said, well, I'll show you. And they had this Chrome Anaconda already, and it looked really cool. They were showing me the renderings of it. And it didn't come out in the game until 3 years later. I have no idea why it took 3 freaking years, but it did. And yeah, Commander Juero Marinero, welcome. Long time, man. Are you still playing Elite? Are you still doing the thing? Yeah, so when I was at Frontier, doing, I went there for the day. That was the day when they were working on the HoloMe. Because I remember seeing the screens, the screens that people's monitors, and they were working on, you could see the faces and the guy standing there on the HoloMe thing. It was about that time. You claimed the system yesterday and came back when the P2 was announced. What's the P2? Sorry, I might be a bit dumb here. But yeah, it's nice you've got your own system though. Oh, the Python 2. I would never have guessed what that was. The C5. What? Cobra? Yeah, no. I didn't know what P2 was, sorry. Yeah, the Python. What do you reckon to the new ships anyway? I like them, I like them all. In terms of their looks, they all look great. Even the Type 8. Because it's for purpose, isn't it? It's a haulage ship. They're not meant to look sleek and exciting. They're meant to look like haulage trucks or something. But yeah, very nice. The Cobra 5 is really cool. For the size of ship it is, it's brilliant. It's bigger than the Cobra 4, and the Cobra 4 is bigger than the 3. Are we going too quickly? Come on. Okay. We should be okay for speed. Yeah. Cobra 5 is really fast though. It's fast during overcharge. Oof, that thing can move. My favorite out of all of them so far though is, in order from the new ships, my favorite is Mandalay, Cobra 5, T8, Python 2, in that order. And the only reason Python 2 is last is the internals. That's the only reason really. But they all look good. They all look good. And I like the T8 because it just looks different from any of the other Ts. and the Mandalay, like for me, it's in terms of what it's meant to be, where you know it's touted as an exploration ship. It's so good at that. It's brilliant as an exploration ship.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yes, Vespado. Yes, we have building now, construction. We've already got a. If you look up here, actually that's not going to help, is it? If we look in here, we've already constructed Rusty Dog Orbital. We have a base in here. Oh, that should appear in here now, shouldn't it? Budman Prospect. After one of my subscribers. And channel member, I think. Yeah, and we're just building another one now. This one. Oh, look, that one. That's good to know. That's there. Yeah. And then I think here we've got no orbital ports. Well, what do you call this? Hey. Yeah, and we can build into all of these zones. So we can build 2 things on the planet, and then 3 things here. 2 things there and 3 things there. We're allowed 19 sites and 13 settlements. Well, it was 15, but I've already built one. And it was, so you're allowed 20 and 15. Yeah, basically. All right, let's offload. This thing's going to get a rename when it's ready. Right, so now steel 128 and biowaste 243. What's the biggest one now? Liquid oxygen. So what if we do a run for liquid oxygen and steel? So 467 595. Is that it? If I add those 2 up, that's 595. So okay, liquid oxygen and steel. Let's see if we can do that. So steel and licky oxygen. Thank you, Damon Matrix, Demon Matrix for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Ooh, guys. Oh no, the supply is crap. I was going to say there's a system 29 light years away, a jump away for liquid oxygen, but it doesn't have enough supplies. That one does. So let's go there. 2 jumps. And it also has steel. So let me write this down, because I don't think anyone else is contributing. So if I write this down right now, it won't change. So hold on. So steel is 128 and liquid oxygen is 467. Let's get those completed. So look, 61%. We're doing just fine. And we're going to Cadroa. So that, yeah, somebody who uses CAD and draws with it, a CAD drawer. Right. 2 jumps there and probably 3 back. You think Cobra 4 is superior? In what area though? In what respect? Because Cobra 5 is... well, it's bigger. Okay, wrong one. Does unobtainability make it superior though? I don't know. It's unobtainable just because Frontier made it that way. It should be released for everybody now, really. Does anyone know offhand? I mean, now that it's in the shipyard, how much the Mandalay costs? I haven't even checked. No idea. I've been so busy involved in this that I haven't even looked. But I know it's now buyable. 17, is that all? Oh, that's quite cheap. 17? I was thinking maybe 30, 40. Wow, 17 million for a Mandalay is just, that is a bargain. Well, there you go. Yeah, I decked one out just for exploration to go to Colonia with, and it's just been amazing. It's been incredible. It just munches up the light years, and it's got such agility as well. Like in Super Cruise, I mean, you know, it can move around quite well in Super Cruise. Even when you're overcharging, it can still move around. But Python 2, yeah, I wouldn't try it. Right, so we're in Cadroa. And we want to go to, oh, it's planet side. Ugh. Didn't notice that. Don't matter. I try and avoid planet side if I can. Did we hook it? Yeah, we did. Just because it takes a little bit longer. But at least I know here I'm going to be filling up. In fact, the nearest starport was 72 light years away. So it would have been an extra jump to get there and an extra 2 to get back. On top of the extra 1 that it would have been anyway. So it would have been probably 3 more jumps to get back than what this is going to be. So if this is 3 jumps back, the station would have been 6. So this is probably quicker in the long run, as long as you make a good landing. What's like flying a dumpster? Not the Mandalay. This is. The T9 is. Yeah, the Mandalay isn't. The Mandalay is just agile as hell. I have a combat one, and I have a exploration one. Actually, no. I have a. Well, yeah, I think so. But I have one. No, the combat one was repurposed for power play. That's right. Yeah, so I have one that I use for power play. It does everything I need, and then you know, to complete all the different tasks. And the exploration one is fantastic. It's almost 80 light years. I could make it 80 light year jump range plus. I could make it that, but I'd have to sacrifice on some of the internals, which I'm not willing to do. Right now it's got some nice internals. It can repair itself, you know, hull and modules, and it's got SRVs, 2 SRVs, and it's knocking on the door of 80 light years. So it's really, really nice.
Delta Bravo, please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land. Request approved.
If I would make any changes to the new ships, it would be, you know, maybe one, possibly two extra internals for the Python 2. Not enough to make the Python 1 redundant, but just maybe an extra one there or something. And also the other thing would be, oh yeah, the thing is it's a tightrope, isn't it? You have to walk. I was going to say more cargo space for the T8, but then it'll start threatening the T9, and then the T9's kind of not worth it.
Line crew dispatched. We hope you enjoy your stay.
You have to be careful when releasing new ships that they don't make other ships redundant. Okay, so steel and liquid oxygen. Right. So let's get the steel, because that way we can finish it. And it was 128. Oh, they've only got 101. Well, screw me to the wall and call me Mabel. What did it say that it had? Oh, it didn't. And liquid oxygen was 467. We can finish those. Now, I need do I finish off the steel or do I bring something else back? I've got 172 tons. I can either go somewhere else and finish off the steel, or I can consult the good book here and get some more stuff. Let's do this. See if we can finish anything else off here. We can do steel in the next run. Okay, plot the route. And also, if you don't mind, right, so bio waste. It's a pity we can't put, like, if I can't come out of here and then go back in and it'll still be on this screen. So pesticides is big, as is bio waste. So either will do. Nothing. Now there we go. Just stuck up on bio waste. Oh, bio waste, yeah, of course. They'd probably use that for the crops, right? Oh, filling up station. Right, I'm going to do this right now because I keep freaking forgetting. So we're going to do it right now. So go to my system again. Go to my system map. What, I'm one jump away? No, that can't be right. Okay, here. 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 Just call it Rusty's Agri site. Alright, so that's there. So now when I want to go back to it, I can go directly to it. Local bookmarks, there you go. Boom. But wait a minute. Yes, that is correct. So if I'm in the... So now if I'm in here, if I'm in the galaxy map, it should show both Budman's... Oh, no. What's going on there? Maybe I didn't bookmark it? Ah, yeah, that is Budman's. It's just I called it Rusty Settlement, and I haven't renamed it. So it's 2 jumps back only. Nice. Yeah, the days of bio-waste. Yep.
Vessel is free.
Another name could be another name for an orbital or a platform could be pharmaceutical isolation. Or we will manipulate your chemicals. Euthanasia paradise. Or loitering. Loitering is a crime or something. Or loiterers will be killed. I can see Frontier having to request the commanders please change the name of their station, as it's a little bit inappropriate. You could upset people, couldn't you? There are 2 genders, Doc. People's minds exploding. The Earth is not flat. Evolution is real. Just there's so much fun to be had. But I'm sure people will be sensible, won't they? Of course they will. The average age of the Elite Dangerous player is of a sensible, mature disposition. Sure. I was meant to do it on 006. Way too early. But it don't matter. Stay in the gravity well for maximum speedage. So it doesn't slow down so quickly. Come on. For me, I'd have one that's called There Is No Dog. I'm sure you'll get that one. Yeah, you can put that in your system, no monster. You can put that on yours. Hey, Mr. T. All of them? I'm not sure. Maybe. I played the original Elite. I didn't play it on the BBC, though. I played it on the Spectrum, which it had colour by then. And then I played Elite Frontier 2 for the Amiga, because I know that, because I've still got the box here. And I think there was another one that came out around that time, which I think I played. Not very much, though. Not really very much. And, you know, I spent a little bit of time in the original Elite. On the Spectrum. Oh, the days of the MSX versus the Atari ST. Oh, the Atari ST looked really nice. It had those angular rhombus-shaped buttons on the top where the function keys would be now on a keyboard. It looked the ST looked really nice. Had a nice look to it. The MSX was kind of the rogue outsider kind of computer. Always felt it was a kind of, it's the AMD versus the Intel, the MSX, but they were good, weren't they? Yeah, I went from ZX81 to Spectrum to Amiga 500 to Amiga 1200. Amiga 1200 was my favorite, and then to PC with a 286, then a 386, then a 486, and blah 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 blah, all the way up to what we have today.
Docking request prompted.
Yeah, first encounter. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've sampled all of them at some stage. And I could play them all now because I have the Spectrum emulator, I have the Amiga emulator, and I think I've got all of those games on the emulators. So they're all doable. We could stream through them all. But I think they'd be pretty boring to stream by now though. But back in its day though, the original Elite on the BBC was quite an undertaking because you had a floppy drive which was what, 360k? That the original, before it went double density. It was, no, double density went it to 1.4, didn't it? It was 360k diskettes and then 720, and then but on the BBC, what was it? Was it 360? And didn't they also have it on the 5 1/4 inch floppy? It was double-sided. Okay, yeah. And then so to fit all the stuff that they had inside there took some really special coding to fit all those systems in there, and yet they did it. I can't remember, like the original on the BBC. I actually don't remember. Right, how are we doing? Steel 27. Oh, that kills me. So we'll just shop for other stuff in other places, and if there happens to be steel there, we'll just grab that 27. So, screenshot time. Now, what's the biggest number? Pesticides. Or do we start... See, I could go out and just pick up all of these and just... Yeah, I could just go whip all of these off in one go. So, oh, I don't have my phone. Ugh. Let me get my phone, guys. Right, just had a bio break as well. Thank you, Philip, for the sub. No, Monster, you're going to have an endless list. Yeah, thank you. That's an image I've got to get out of my head now, Mother Fig. Right, so, calculator. So let's see. Right, so we have 71. Shall I do it all in Spanish? Just because I can. And it's a flex. 71, 88, 53, 28, 41. Wait, did that just add up? Yeah, okay. 171, 29, 81, 120. Wow. I don't think I can cram in the next one. But okay, let's try. 153. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? How do I go back? No, not you. This one. It's a plus. 153. Okay, that takes me over. So if I go minus 153, so 682, so I need about 50, 58, anything 58? No. 27, sorry, 27, plus 27, plus 27. Right, so if I get everything down to grain, but not including grain, and then I get steel and survival equipment, that's the ship full except for 4, and all of that's complete. So that is going to be amazing. Yeah. How come you posted that twice, AJ? Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe just give it a bit more time. I don't know. Right, so guys, I think just for ease of use, I'm going to write this down so I don't have to consult this page anymore. Oh no, actually that's going to take a while, isn't it? Right, so it's going to take a while to get all this though. But everything on this list from here to here, we'll grab all of that, and then we'll add steel and survival equipment. That fills the ship up. All right. That gives me 736 tons out of 740. Which is fair enough, and that'll give us a massive chunk of stuff. So we are going to have to really depend now on Inara to... Is there anything where you can type in a load of stuff, you know, commodities, and then instead of like Inara just saying, you know, you can get one of them here and 2 of them here there, where it tells you a route that you can take to eventually go pick them all up. Like, you know, it'll just say go to this station, you can get your steel and your grain and your pesticides, then go to this station, you can get you this and you that and the other. Is there anything like that? Because that would be insanely good. So let me just see then. So if I just type in everything here, it's not going to work. I'm only allowed to type in 5 things. And to find a place that's got all 5, it's not going to work, is it? It's probably best to try 2 and then see if you can get a load of those, and then do another 2 The idea being that if you go to one place, you may be able to fulfill the other stuff as well. But then I've got to keep a track of the stuff that I'm fulfilling. Oh, I know what I can do instead of consulting screenshots. I've got my phone. I just photograph the screen. There we go. Bear with me. Right. So, let's try... Well, let's try this. Oh, show our port again. But they didn't have a lot of stuff. Really. Samuda, didn't that have a fair amount? Right, let's go pick up some stuff from Samuda and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay, let's go to that place.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
The list will go on, okay. Only for as long as I allow it. I don't mind it. It depends how far you go with it. Right, okay, so I don't need to write it down. I just took screenshots on my phone. Which is not really a screenshot then, is it? It's a photograph. Yeah.
Ready to engage.
Okay. Just realized that my local star in my system is a class G scoopable. So AJ, what's the situation then anyway with the patron? Were you removed off it and you can't go back on it? Does it stop you? Is it blocked? What's the deal? I don't know. Four tons left for, yeah, well, whatever whatever else I can pick up, I guess. If I ever get to that stage, we'll find out. So we'll just see if we can do a great big shopping. We'll fulfill a big shopping list right now if we can. Because when we take it back, we'll just be able to complete a load of stuff. It just means we have to be out. But I'd rather do it in one trip, you know, going to all different places, than just bringing back half a belly full and then... Because it's only small amounts now, you know. did I get it? I think I went a little bit over on that one. We need some kind of retro brakes to slow the ship down really fast. Space brakes. Well, at least this way we're closer to the mail slot. That's okay. Right, so maybe this place will be able to pick up the bio-waste and the building fabricators, but also the rest of the stuff. Or not rest of it, but maybe we can pick up more stuff on the list from here, because the more stuff we can get from here, the less places we have to travel to get the rest, obviously. There should be like a Walmart, something. Your one-stop shop.
Lincoln, Romeo, Delta Bravo. Conflict established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Request approved. Cleared for landing on...
Oh, is it? Yeah. There you go. The Isle of Dogs. How appropriate. Rusty Dog's favorite county? Berkshire. Woof woof. How long have I been playing Elite? What, Elite Dangerous? 9.5 years?
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Yeah, 9.5. Well, my channel's 9.5 years old. I was playing Elite before then. So maybe, yeah.
Landing gear not deployed.
Yeah, about 9.5. Nine, whenever it first came out. Because I was one of those premium backer thing.
Contact. Current system shut down.
Alright, well, let's see what we can grab off the shopping list at Ochoa Mall. Right. So we've come here for bio-waste, which we need 71. So let's do that. Bio-waste. By the way, so 71 by the ways. And that's that done. Building fabricators, do you have any of these things, please? Thank you very much and good night. Yes, you do, just a bit. How many do we need of those? 88. Oops. Whoops. Hell. Christ. Right, there we go. Right, that's those sorted out. Right, ceramic composites. Do you have any of those things? No. What about computer components? Which is 28. Is it 28? Yeah, it is. So we need 28 of these. That'll fulfill that. So I'm having to write down what I can't fulfill here, which is ceramic composites. Can't fulfill those here. Right. You'll never take me alive, copper. You got any copper? That would have been under there, wouldn't it? I'm just checking the whole list anyway. Right, copper, we can't fulfill that here. So copper. Crop harvesters. I don't want those cheap knockoff ones. Crap harvesters, I don't need those. So crop harvesters, oh, they're done. Okay, we don't need those. Damn it. Emergency power cells. No. No. So the paper I'm writing on's got lines and I'm just writing diagonally. I don't know why. Emergency power cells. Can't get them here. Next one is food cartridges. We need 81 of those. So what I'm writing on the paper is basically going to be my new updated shopping list, I suppose. 81. Fruit and veg. Fruit and veg, can we have those, please? No. No. So fruit, veg. That's a no-go. Grain. Do you have any grain? No grain. No grain, no pain. Okay, hold on. Right, next after grain is pesticides. Oh God, I could do with a load of those if you have them. I haven't seen them though. Could really do with picking up a load of those. But okay. So pesticides is no good. And next screenshot please. Pesticides. Polymers is done. Steel. Do you have any steel? No. Nasty. Okay, so we still need steel. Structural regulators. Damn it. Structural reg. And the next one is surface stabilizers and survival equipment. Damn you. Okay, so surface stab and survival equipment. At least on the paper I can cross them off as we get them next. And the last one is land enrichment systems. Certainly not. Right, so what I'll do now is we'll go to the place that's got all the pesticides that I need, and then let's see if they've got any good stuff as well. So let's just go to Inara and just type in pesticides. So that's what I'm just going to do, just try and pick up one thing which I know I can fulfill, and then if they can fulfill any other things on my list, then that's great. I better tell it that I'm now in Jimenez, otherwise it's going to just give me some way out results here. So pesticides I need 262 of. Alright, so apparently Jonai has got them. Okay, let's go to a different place. Let's go here. Luen. So we'll go here. And we'll pick up the pesticides to complete the order from here. Hey, Stycho. One of the two. Welcome. And hello.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Tried to compensate. Right, so we're jumping 48 light years, so it should be, hopefully, 2 jumps. Oh, hold on, let me just cancel that a second. What did we get? Okay, so we picked up 268 tons.
Speed restrictions are now
Only
Have a safe trip, Commander.
500 to go, something like that. Yeah, so pesticides, land enrichment, grain, emergency power cells. These are the bigger numbers. Fruit and veg, but it's only like 100, 200, that's all it is. Now this is a Coriolis we're going to be docking at here, and it's only 43 light seconds in. The thing is, not that it matters, but the pesticides on the place I was going to go is 306 credits each. This place is 145, and another place next door is only 59 credits to buy them each. I'm not that I'm fussed over the credits, I couldn't care. Yes, sometimes my eyes can pick up the name that I'm after when it's scrolling that quickly. I don't always stop in time, but I see it. And it's right here. That's nice and convenient. Where's the front door? Oh, it's going to be around the other side then. Too far away. Usually the mail slot's facing towards the planet or something like that, isn't it? So if we can get in between, it will slow us down. As it's about to disappear up. No, it's not on that side. Jesus. There she is. Right, Oliver Enterprise.
Romeo, Delta, Bravo. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 39.
Aye, that's 39. Which is right at the beginning on the right hand side as we come in. Green side. It's one of the first pads just below right hand side, right at the beginning. And there she is.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
And 40's right at the back. Alright, what can you give us from the list?
Contact confirmed. Engage
Well, pesticides, we know that. So let's get those first before we look at anything else. Uh-oh. Right. How many? 262. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit less. Nice. Right, that's pesticides off the list. Do you have steel? And copper. Right, steel we don't need anything. 27. That's it. Oh, nice. Also, the other big one, copper. Copper was copper feel. Copper was actually not so much. 41 of those. Let's have that. And then we'll work down the list, I guess. Oh, very good. Right, so ceramic. There's quite a lot of stuff here, guys. You don't happen to have emergency power cells or anything like that, do you? Oh, land enrichments. Okay, we need those. Hold on. Don't be scared. London. Okay, so 146 of those, please. Oh no! We've only got 142 left. Now then. We'll have to come back here then, I suppose. Ah! Damn. Or do we fulfill other stuff? How many do you have? 7,000. Oh, let's do it, because at least we know we can fulfill that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right, and we're going to come back here to Luen. They may have more stuff. I should check the commodity board to be sure that there's got more stuff. I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. I want to know whether coming back here is worth my while. So, what did we haven't quite finished. What was it? Land enrichment. Right, so copper. Did we did pick that up. Let me just take a look what we got. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. I don't know what we fulfilled and what we haven't now. Yeah, we did get copper. Alright. This is so confusing. Right, so grain. Have you got grain? No. Emergency power you don't have. Fruit and veg. It might not be worth my while to come back here. No. Structural regulators. Yeah, you do. Surface stabilizers. No. Yes. Survival equipment. Doesn't have those. Excuse me. So just remind me again, ceramics, did we get those? So yeah, this can fulfill 2 more things here. I don't know if it's worth coming back. Alright. We'll bear it in mind. We'll go and drop this off and get an updated list. And then I'll get rid of these screenshots because they're out of date now.
Detachment confirmed. Regulate your speed until free of stations are in attempt.
So we are full. We are full anyway. Maybe they need to get somewhere, no monster. They're in a hurry. Okay, 6 jumps back. Maybe we can find somewhere closer. So we'll just do the same again. I'll drop these off. I'll take new screenshots. And then we'll see what's left. I'm probably going to finish this, aren't I? It's 4 o'clock in the morning here. What time is it where you guys are? It's 4 o'clock in the morning for me. Don't worry about it. Oof. The grind is real, but it's not. The grind is real, but it's not. You know, it doesn't drain me because I'm working towards something, and it's keeping me. It's keeping me pushed. You know, it's giving me the. I have incentive to do it, so it's not getting me down. And certainly doing it on live stream helps. If I wasn't doing it live, I would be watching or listening to YouTube videos or something. Oh, 8:10 p.m. Oh, wow. So where are you, AJ? Man, that's a way different time zone to me. Yeah, I'm like 8 hours ahead. Behind. No, it's got to be ahead, hasn't it? You in Australia? Yeah, still going. Yeah, what's addictive is getting the structures built and stuff like that. 5 a.m. Oh yeah, Klaus. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me then. Yeah. No. It's no. I'm in the UK, but I lived in the Mediterranean for like 30 years. Yeah, I moved back to UK a few years ago. Still trying to figure out why. Even though I was 10 years debating to come back here. But yeah, no, I lived in Spain and Gibraltar for like 30 years. Which might explain why I entiendo un poquito español. Oh, Southern California. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, of course. Of course that's the time zone there. What was I thinking Australia for? Jesus. I don't know why I thought you were in the UK, AJ. And it never rains in Southern California. Who's that? Is that James? What's his face? Who's that singer? Do me wrong, do me right. Who's that? Oh. Who's that guy? James what? James, oh. It's gonna kill me now. Yep. Who sang the song Sweet Baby Jane? James Taylor. Ah! My brain has started functioning again. James Taylor. So don't let me be lonely tonight. Yep. I used to listen to that cassette back in the day. And I used to do the airport runs to Malaga. Put some James Taylor on. James Taylor on the way there, Randy Crawford on the way back. Randy Crawford singing, what's that? It's a rainy night in Georgia. When you're driving back in the dark from Malaga down to Gibraltar. Yeah, some Randy Crawford on the stereo there. It's nice. I have very varied music tastes. I can go from Randy Crawford to country music to Marilyn Manson. I think one song of Eminem, because only one I know. It's just all over the place. Frank Sinatra, I don't care, as long as it sounds good. Right now it's Fly Me to the Moon, isn't it? It's Jesus. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Find me some pesticides. Oh, picking up too much speed. Come on, chill. That's it. Rotate this the other way around. I'm sure when I was I'm going to check it on the stream, but I'm sure when I was rotating this, it was to have the launch pad on the other side. Maybe when it's complete, it'll do that. Maybe these launch pad arrangements will be different when it's complete. I mean, because the extraction site that we built, when that got completed, it was the layout was completely different. This is just a template, so it could be that I did get it right. We will have to see. Right, let's drop all this off. Okay, that's a lot of zeros. So, what don't we need that I have written on my list? Well, we don't need Aluminium by waste. So ceramic is the only thing that we need in the seas. Okay, ceramic. Yep. So emergency power, yes, we need that. Fruit and veg, sorry, evacuation shelters. Why haven't I got that written down? We haven't completed those. Okay, so evac shelters. Evac shelters, right? So I've got ceramics, I've got emergency power cells, right? I've got evac, and then the next one is fruit and veg, grain, and then I've got structurals, surface, stabilizers, survival, and land enrichment, which I only need 4 of. That's all I need. So I'm going to screenshot with my phone the amounts. So screenshot number 1 and number 2. Okay. Right, so the biggest thing on the list is emergency power cells. So we'll go and hunt those down and see if we can do grain at the same time. So emergency power cells plus grain. And let's do that. If we can pick up those 2 things, then anything else we pick up will just be a nice little bonus. And we are in I remembered that was all from memory. What have I made up? Oh, okay. I keep putting a 0. Go. Ah, right, so those things don't tie in together. That's nasty. Okay. So, grain plus... Right, so we know we can pick up grain. There's 6 million there. So let's take... Oh, I didn't want to take emergency power cells away. But let's do it. Right, so grain. Shite. Okay. Where's the emergency power cells? Oh, wow, they're a distance out. Have we included landings? We have. Oh boy, that's a trip all by itself, isn't it? Right, so we'll save that for last then. Alright, so what can you mix grain with that I can pick up? So grain and what else is big? Fruit and veg. Okay. So if there's a lot of fruit and veg and grain together, yeah, look, there's plenty, see? And I think the one that they show is the one that's got the highest amount available. So there's plenty that's got both. So let's now try adding a 3rd one and see if we can still get some luck. Now, can you do all 3? Ah, not with those you can't. Alright, so let's go with those. Can you do those? No. It's difficult to get all 3 together, isn't it? I don't really have anything else that's massive. Alright, let's go to these places then. Closest one is this place. We'll go there. Yeah, it's much closer. We'll go there, see if we can fulfill both. Hope it's got enough grain. It does have grain. It's just a question of how much. And we only need 153. So as long as it's got that, we're good. All right. And then anything else on that list would be great. So we're going to here, and it should be, it's 2 jumps because our jump range is just outside of that. I could make my jump range 35.6, but I need to get 5 data mined wake exceptions because my FSD is only up to grade 4 and it's 32.6. So if you take it to grade 5 and then you add the mass manager, I think we'd hit 35. But anyway, that would just be if we did that, that would just be a detour. You know, no monster, I haven't got a clue of what you're rambling on about. But that's what it is, it's just rambling. Okay. How many? Oh, 2 jumps. Hopefully it's close enough where we can get we can get 2 jumps back as well, if we're lucky. That was close. Station. Okay, Ochani, I think that's how you pronounce it. Let's see. Yeah, you see these fleet carriers, they get in the way. That's why I have them filtered out. Okay, so it's right here. Two jumps and a close station is luxury. Oh yeah, done that many times, Denzel, yeah. We used to have like vanilla ice cream with lemonade, which we call it a cream soda, yeah. Coke? I'm not sure. Not sure if I'd tried Coke and ice cream, possibly. I think maybe I might have done. But usually lemonade. Yeah, cream soda. Nice, isn't it? Yes. They have a thing in Gibraltar, and which is called, they don't have it in the UK because they banned it. And I don't know why, because they're really nice. Called Santop. It's like a little square carton of drink that comes with a straw that you pierce the top, right? But what we do, because it's hot in the summer in Gibraltar, right, which is really hot, you get the Santops and you put them in the fridge and you freeze them. And then instead of just, you know, obviously the straw's useless then, you freeze them, take it out, cut the top off, get a spoon and just eat it like that. Just scrape into the frozen drink like that and just eat it. Oh, it's gorgeous. The orange flavor was beautiful, and it used to crystallize at the bottom, so you'd pick up the whole ice block, turn it the opposite way around, it would all be crystallized on the bottom but full of juice. Oh boy, why can't we have them in the UK?
Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 25.
They had the cola flavor was nice, the grape and the pineapple and the orange. Okay, so 25 is...
Continue on current vector. Attention, Commander. You have not deployed landing gear.
I have actually, and I've also deployed ground brakes.
You're on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Okay, so food, which is the main one here, right? We can get both. Awesome. So fruit and veggie. Let me just check my photos. We need 120. Jesus, this thing, it starts, there's a point where it just starts to accelerate really quick. Okay, that's the fruit and veg done. Grain is 153. There it is. And then this is where I ask it, do you have anything else on my shopping list? Okay, so that's fruit and veg done, grain done. Right, what don't you have? I mean, what do you have? We don't need those anymore, do we? That's it. I think that's it. Structurals, service, and survival. Well, structurals up at the top. Oh, survival! Survival! How many? 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 Oh, masses of them, guys. We need at least 27. Oh, this is good, man, because the more we get, the more we're whittling all this down, and the easier it's going to be able to find the rest on Inara. So that's surface, sorry, which one was it? Survival equipment. That's that done. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more things and 4 land enrichments, and that's it. So hopefully by gathering the other 4, we'll find the land enrichments. So we need ceramic composites. They don't have them here, that I can tell. We need emergency power cells. They certainly don't have those here. It will be here, I reckon. Structural thingies, they're up here, not there. Surface stabilizers, I think they're further down, they're not here. And land enrichment, they don't have those here. Alright, so we need 4 more items, yes? So what we'll do is we'll put in, yeah, you're quite far behind on the stream there, Mr. Non Monster. You need to press the live button so it goes red. You've probably got it in grey, because I said rambling like 10 minutes ago. I think you're 10 minutes behind on the stream. Right, so if we put in, but yeah, rambling. Yeah, stand by it. If we put in the rest of the stuff that we need, let's go for the structural and the surface, see if we can get those, because they're probably going to be in the same place. So structural regulators and surface stabilizers, I think they're called. So find me those. Yes. But I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm in HIP 90621. Oh, this is the closest, 74. Okay. Right, it looks like we can fulfill those two. And if they have land enrichment as well, or ceramics, then that's everything. And we've built another station. Settlement. Off to Jonai. Donai. See, it's going to get quite easy now to get these last few things. The more we whittle down the list, the easier it is to just put 2 items in.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
Can we avoid the sides? Yes. Oh, jive.
Scan detected.
Right, so even if we pick up these 2, we're only going to need 4 land enrichments and 1 more item. And that's the whole station completed. So it does take around about 3.5 hours, 3.5 hours to do one on your own. I know somebody dropped in some steel at the beginning, or aluminium or steel, yeah. But yeah, let's say about 3.5 hours, depending how lucky you get on your shopping, I suppose. So yeah, we'll definitely get this built on the stream today, and then that's it. But I still need to build another one, an industrial, in order to get enough points to build the what's it called, the asteroid station. Which hopefully will be ice, because it's only going to be on ice rings. Side. And over to Jonai and on to Pribylov Port. Pribylov Port, yeah. Actually, I should have had these this in our list filter out platforms, because we can't land on them anyway, but it hasn't been doing that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's where we want to be. first. That was too quick, Rusty. Too quick. If only. So, fulfillment of 2 more items here for sure. With chance maybe to do the other 2 or one of the other 2. If not, then hopefully we can just make 1 more visit and fulfill the other 2. Because we only need small numbers, so it doesn't really matter if we find somewhere that's only got a few hundred. It's plenty. I think we're coming in on the wrong side on this one. Can't see the door. It's okay.
Lake on Romeo, Delta Bravo. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 090.
I think 9 is either on the left or it's up and down. I don't think it's on the right hand side. There we go. And bang it into the floor just for brakes. There we go. Lovely. Right, let's get these 2 items. And maybe more. So structure surface stabilizers, of which we need 113. And structurals, of which we need 114. Now, do you have land enrichment? You do. Awesome. I only need 4 of those. Brilliant. That's it. We just need ceramic composites and we're done. Finished. End of story. Ceramic composites. How many do I need? 53. Do you have them? If not, it doesn't matter. We can just jump somewhere else. Okay, no worries. That's awesome. We've got 3 out of the 4 items. Oh yeah, hold on. No. There's 2 items remaining, isn't there? Yeah, the emergency power cells, which we have to do last. I wonder if we can get both of those. I don't have enough room in the ship to do the emergency power cells, so we'll take a trip back to the port, dump all this stuff, and then we'll do the long trip to get the emergency power cells and pick up the ceramics at the same time. Only way to do it, unfortunately. So this one and one more trip, and that's it. The agricultural site will be complete. Whew.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Yeah, I nearly forgot there about the emergency power cells. So we'll see if we can do an in-hour shop for both of those.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
So let's see if it's in one of those far-off places. Okay, we don't have a place that stocks both, but I know where to go to get the ceramics. We'll go there on the way back. Alright. Sounds good to me. We just have to do 200 light years to get the power cells, that's all. They're a bit far out, which is a shame. I could take the Type 8. I could take the Type 8 to do that. Shall we? Grab the Type 8. It's got a better jump range, I think. I'm not quite sure what the jump range is on it, but it's got plenty cargo to get those things. Yeah, maybe we'll just quickly switch. The Type 8's only next door, really. And if it has a better jump range, it'll save time anyway. Certainly on the way back. And we're going, for me anyway, going right through the night here. Very used to this system name now. See, big hole like that. Way too late. I'm not sure if the T8 has got weapons either. But it'll probably be more agile than this. So my Type 8 is actually here. Whoops. It's just, yeah, it's just there. I'm not very good in a T9 for escaping these. T9 is not built for escaping interdictions. couldn't get any closer. Christ, oh yeah, come on, you're just taking the piss. We had that one won. You're literally taking the piss there. The moment that bar goes to the bottom, it should escape. How can the red be going up when I'm on the escape vector? Make it make sense, Frontier. Make it make sense. I think I'll just submit. I can't be bothered with this time-wasting rubbish. Oh, I can't be bothered. I fucking can't be bothered. It's ridiculous. Of course you've got that. Yeah, you see, every time he comes towards me, it's this chaffing nonsense. To engage reverse quicker. Or I just use, I de-target the guy. Because of this chaff, which the frequency which they can reuse it is amazing. Fuck you. You think just because I'm a Type 9 you can take me? Dream on. Right, where were we? Screw the trajectory, let's go. Oh, the colour scheme. Orange is supposed to be the most easiest on the eyes, Stanley. No, I didn't forget to pick the loot. Not at all. I'm not wasting any time on it. I'm not interested in it at all. No, there was no forgetting. You mean by a small station, do you mean a platform? Yes. Depends how much cargo you're hauling, but yeah, you could. I'm going to have to take a look at my Type 8 configuration. I had it brought over here, but I'm going to have a look at it. Make sure it's fully maxed out for cargo, because it might not be. I mean, it is a cargo ship, but it might not be maxed, and it doesn't need to be honest. I can leave it as it is. The amount of cargo it can carry is way more than what I need right now to finish this, so I don't have to bother with it.
Orbital flight engaged.
I wouldn't mind building a base in the bottom of a trench somewhere, bottom of a valley. That'd be perfect for me. Oh, we're still on night vision, are we?
Locking request granted.
Yeah, I have a feeling when the site's built, the launch pad's going to be the other way around. And that this is just a template. It's a nice view coming in though. Oh, talking of Space Engineers, didn't they just bring a new one out? Space Engineers 2? I don't know how it compares to the original.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. %. Excuse me, evacuation shelters? What? How is that not finished? What? Oh, yeah, okay. It's written off the side of my list there and I didn't take it into account. Okay, not a prob. So what we do, we know the emergency power cells are 200 light years away, and we know we're going to get them in the T8. So, and we also know that we're going to be setting off in the T8 from HIP 91281. Okay. So, what we do is we type that in here. And forgetting the emergency power cells, we want, hold on, I'm just going to do something on the game screen here. Okay, so we want ceramic composites and evacuation shelters. Unbelievable that there isn't a place that stocks both. Alright, where do I get these from? Oh Jesus, we just came from there, man. Alright, so what we do is we go and get the emergency power cells. Then, on the way back, we stop at Jonai Pribliov. Then, which is closer to home, we pop in to here, PaelIGNI, Grimwood. And then we go back to the agricultural place. And that's it. So, tell me, emergency power cells. $170 light years from HIP. Alright, so that's where we'll be going. But first, oh, it's not out yet? Okay. is released, isn't it? Let's go. Right, so let's get to mass lock. While you're climbing up, we'll plot in the course for hip. There's a massive delay when you plot a course now. Like, there's no mouse pointer. It just sits there for about 3 seconds, frozen. I was doing the same yesterday. So let's grab the T8. I just want to see what the jump range is. I think it's, well, I hope it's about in the 50s. It'd be nice. And cargo space, we need, I don't know, 250 or something. Literally no maneuverability in overcharge. It's such a brick. The Type 8 might feel like a lightweight, like it's made out of cardboard compared to this. Been flying it for so long now, the T9. 3 days solid, 21 hours. I think it's called Stanford Dock or something. Stapleton Dock. Go and grab that. Mistake. The amount of time it takes to do that, those last few, once we start taking damage, it really slows down. The overcharge slows down quite a bit. Oh, but we've taken a bit of a pounding, haven't we? No, not really. Don't do this, man, please. I only looked down for a second. We avoided that.
it.
Lake on Romeo Delta Bravo. This is an independent Sound System commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-2.
At this rate, it's going to be 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours to do this.
Landing gate lock deployed. Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
No, it doesn't do anything. Jump range 47. 47 when empty against 32. Cargo. Holy shit! 208. Oh, this is not kitted out then for... Okay. Oh, in the name of... Right. Boost speed 517. This isn't what I thought it was. Alright, bear with me guys. So we need emergencies at 171. No, let me check it. We need to get things right here. Okay. So all I need to know is 53 plus 171 plus 29. 253. That's all I need for cargo. 253. And yeah, screenshot. Okay, 253. Let's do it. It's going to take longer. Yeah, the Type 9 going there would have been quicker. Perhaps. But let's do this. And I've just done this. Well today. Okay, mate. Take care. No, you can have that opinion, Commander Guerra Marinero. Hey, Spike. Yeah, I hope I'm doing well too. Probably not, but I hope I am. I don't know. Truth be told. Okay, so we had to be in here anyway, so... Alright. 253, that's the goal. So let's make sure that we've got the numbers down here. Cargo 208. Alright, So first thing, screenshot the current condition of the ship. Not that it's any use. And the fuel capacity is 32 tons, 200 light years. At 45 is going to be 5 jumps, right? We can do 5 jumps without a fuel scoop, can't we? But yeah, we're going to have to, because a class 5 is only going to give me 32 tons, which is 240. That's not enough. So we're going to ditch the scoop and replace it with a cargo rack. Okay, so now we've got 272, which is enough. The jump range is 45. And now, using Inara, we want to go to... Come on! We want to go here. Do we? And the fuel is there. We don't need a fuel scoop. Let's do it. How many jumps was it? It was 4. Brilliant. 4 jumps. It's pretty useless, isn't it? When it loses the signal, it just can't get it back. Alright. Oh my god, this is so much better. We've got shields and we've got some decent weapons, so God help anybody who interdicts me. 4 jumps there, maybe 4 back, 5 back. We'll still have the fuel to do it, I think. We'll see. It depends. I hope so. If we don't have the fuel to come back, well, slight miscalculation. I don't care about the heat levels, I'm not bothered. It is what it is. Just getting there and getting back. That's it. Okay, judging by the amount of fuel on the jump, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can do it. We've got fuel to do it. And maneuverability. So we're going to make 3 stops, and on one of the stops on the way back we can fuel anyway, so it's not going to be an issue. We stop at Jonai and Pellini on the way back, and then we stop back off at my base, and that is it. Finished. 100% done. And this will be a little bit more fuel efficient than the T9 in overcharge, but it's not fantastic, but it's okay.
thing just accelerates, doesn't it? The T9 took a while to accelerate, but this thing just takes off. Alright, so once we jump into here, we're going to Ultiman Dock, and we'll get all of the emergency power supplies that we need. Hopefully. Hopefully. They had a few thousand there, and we only need 171 or something like that. Frame rates just can't keep up. All right. So maybe we did save some time after all. Although it'll probably show more on the way back. Oh, look at this. I can move. Compared to this, the T9's like paralysis, you know, it's just you're just so unable to move. Okay, don't know where the door is, but we'll find it. And the boost speed on this is twice what the T9 is. Almost. No, it is. Yeah, it's almost, yeah, it's bordering on twice. It's over 500 on this.
Lakon, Romeo Uniform 0, Federal Flight Control.
Yeah, 520.
Follow sanctioned docking procedures within port conference.
I think the T9 is 280 or something boost. It's not great. How it's going to react when it's full. Well, it doesn't get full, does it? It's not going to get full. Close, but no cigar. Right.
Touchdown sequence complete. Securing ship. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Finito. Right, remind me, you don't have any ceramic composites or evacuation shelters, right? No. Didn't think so. Okay.
Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
Jump range down to 37.9. Way better than what the T9 would have been.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
It's got a weird backfire, this thing.
Temperature
was what? Palini. So we're coming to Junai for either ceramics or evacuations. I think it's ceramics, and it might not be. Doesn't matter, whichever. Well done to you guys who have stated the duration so far. My goodness. Yes, it does run a bit hot. But I don't mind taking a little bit of damage in return for, you know, a bit of speed. But yeah, I do get it often. So we've done 4 jumps with this amount, and we've got half a tank of fuel still. Another epic, yeah, honestly, it's like War and Peace, isn't it? Parts 1, 2 and 3. I think here is the ceramics. Or the, no, evacuations, I think. Because I said that I could have picked them up while I was here and I forgot. Because I didn't have them marked on the list. So it's evacuation shelters here. Ooh, overshoot. Never get used to it. It is not something you get used to. You just have to take the pain. So evacuations, we need 29. Come on. Okay, that final boost might have been not a good idea. Yeah. I was going to either hit the top or bottom bars. I couldn't decide which, but I needed to brake using one of them. Top ones was easier to hit. Okay. That would have taken 20 seconds to do that spin round in a T9.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Oh, come on.
Landing complete. Jogging restraints engaged.
I'm gonna check. I don't think you've got ceramics, but I'm gonna check. Alright, I'm just checking. Just checking. Is it PA? Two jumps. Oh, shush, woman. I've been doing this for longer than you've been alive. Jump range, let's call it. So 2 jumps to pick up the final frickin' final materials to complete the second settlement today. 2 days to do a Coriolis and 1 day to do 2 bases. Well, I say 1 day, not even 1 day. 7.5 hours we're in so far. Almost 22 hours of Elite Dangerous in 3 days. I'm streaming it, you're watching it. You're watching it. Which one of us is the craziest? Oh my god. Not bad though, not bad. Not bad though, is it? Is, you know, two settlements. I mean, on the first settlement I had help from others. This one I've done 95%, 90% on my own. Actually, it's a bit less than 90%. I'll do 85. I'll do 85%. I don't even know what I'm landing here, guys. Hold on. Don't be scared. Grimwood. I believe Grimwood is... Oh god, I hope it is. Please tell me Grimwood is a thing. Hello, game. Can you respond to my key inputs, please? Thank you. Wow. Pressing it and nothing happens. Oh god, Grimwood's not a thing. It's another thing instead. I have seen Grimwood something as an Ocellus, but not this one. Must have been called something else. Silver Planet side. Fudge. Move away if you go to 6. And now 7. Can you go to 7? Thank you very much. And what we're picking up? We're picking up 53 ceramic composites. And how much space do we have? 72. Perfect. Oh, you finished watching the first one? So you still got the second one to do then? Wow. You used to watch Job Search. What's Job Search? Yeah, motivation. Exactly, yeah, motivation. There is a motivation to do it because, yeah, you're working towards something that's going to be there in the galaxy for, well, until Frontier decide it's not anymore. This is so much easier to control this ship though. It's like a ballerina compared to the tank we were driving.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh. What happened there then?
fingers not on the right keys.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I don't think I'll be building anything soon after this one. I think I'll wait a little while. Like, what are we going to do on Sunday stream? Exploration. Do some missions. Gravity 03.
Lagos, Romeo uniform. Welcome to Federation Space, Commander. This port operates a docking reservation policy. Submit a request before landing. Landing permission granted. Assigned to landing pad 08.
Slamming it down, treating the ship roughly.
Thrusters offline.
Ah, there you are, you son of a... Oh! Only 116. Should we keep them? I don't think we'll have room, will we? Nope, we won't have room. Yeah, we can pick up 19 CMMs and that's it. Doesn't really save a trip, does it? Not really. Not really. Guys, we have everything. Let's get the hell back to Dodge. 2 jumps away from mission successful.
Ship released. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
And we have a straight jump out. Couldn't be better. Let's just escape the mass. Come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Now we got everything, Stanley. Got everything. Oh, yes, it has inspired you to watch. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was good. You watched it backwards then. Yeah, T8. T8's not bad, Simondo. Yeah, this is a marathon stream, yeah, but this is... Normally I'm doing 5 or 6 hours. So this 7:31. I've noticed I'm taking bio breaks as well. Normally I can go 6 hours without. Which is also... I don't know. Can't be good. Alright, the final jump. It's all there, guys. It's all there. Jesus. This agricultural thing. Firstly, I want to see, does it have the Millennium Falcon domes? I think it's got one. Also, is the launch pad going to be switched the other way around? I hope so, because that's the way I rotated it. And also, is it going to increase the population of the system? Right, I'm going to disengage this at the same place that I did with the other ship, and it looks like it's way too soon. Alright, so let's just cruise this in, and let's see if it's still 14,000 here. Population. It is. I wonder if it'll suddenly grow, because the moment we put down... Where's the 14,000 come from? I mean, the extraction base doesn't have 14,000 people there. It must be the orbital as well. How many people does that house, for God's sake? It's like a hotel. I wonder if it'll increase the population just by adding this port. Well, I guess we're going to find the F
out. Yeah, construction crew. But doesn't the population is residents, isn't it? It's people who live there. My head's busting as well. Oh, we got 86 likes. Can we get 100 likes, guys? That'll be 3 days in a row if we can. And get 100 likes on the stream. I mean, come on, 7.5 hours. I put the time in. Come on, come on. Give me the 100, please, if you want to. If you want to. What's all that? Unidentified signal sources. Be awesome to make 100 likes three days in a row. I think we got 150 yesterday, which was crazy. Crazy good. Oh, chill it down. Slow. There you go. Ah, okay, Danzel. It's quite a slog, isn't it, to watch all of that? I suppose you can skip through parts as well, though.
Docking request granted.
Bring it on, baby. So we've nearly got a full belly, and what have we got? 35 light years still. So when we're full, we've got more jump range than the T9 has empty. Did I miss you? Truthfully, no, but it sounds like you had a good meal. Avocado salad? Sounds good, man. That sounds really nice.
Docking successful.
You just come back at the right time because we're just about to complete construction. Oh, throat clearance. Are you ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, sounds great, No Monster. Avocados are nice, I love them. They're very good for you. Please fuck off and come back later. It plays this music in the background.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Right, when I come back, you're going to look very different, aren't you? Yeah, you are. See you in 3 seconds. We just need to re-instance and that's it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, so as we come out, we'll just employ a little bit of an angle. 45 degrees will be nice. 1, 2. Let's get outside the drop zone at 45 degrees. And let's just go a little bit above, give us time to turn around. Drop the throttle. Still pointing in that direction. And there it is, look, with security. Oh, 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 oh. So it doesn't mean it's 45 degrees on the way back. That's a bit bizarre. Right, launch pad. Which way around are you facing? It better be away from the mountains, because that's how I planned it. So come on now. Why?
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Okay. That doesn't sound good.
Docking request denied.
There's the launch pad.
Docking request denied.
See, it's the right way around, yes? Yes. It won't let me dock the bastard. Somebody's docking. Yeah, no Millennium Falcons.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
I don't know. Is it small? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. I wonder if the other ones offered bigger ones. Okay, still 14,000 at the moment.
Hold on, Commander.
Scan detected.
Go about your business.
Entering.
Ah, this is the one with the power station down here. So we will be renaming this at some point. Yeah, to something.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So it must be the large agriculturals then that have got those domed buildings. Oh, obviously we need. Okay.
Try that again.
All quiet here.
Entering pressurized environment.
What are you doing?
Re-enter? Yeah, no, I think it is, I think it is a small pad that I'm not going to be able to get anywhere with it.
Man, I swear, these shifts are just destroying me.
The constant strain of it. I don't know how much more I can put up with.
I am so close to quitting. The stress is just too much.
But do you mind?
Security profile cloned.
What do you want?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Zero? Oh yeah, it leads to the power plant, gotcha. Okay. That's where the alarms are. Now, is it? Oh, bollocks.
Don't you dare. You pilot bed types are usually busy. Always.
Entering pressurized
So 2 on the left, 3 on the right.
All the places in the galaxy you chose to come here.
Entering restricted area.
No, you won't get notoriety with one kill.
Security profile cloned. Leaving restricted area.
But I had to come into the building to kill the guard because I wanted the doors to close behind me.
Someone in here?
Damn. Alarm should have been here. Fudge. Excuse me, what the hell? The alarms are in the habitat. Sure. That's where they always are. Makes sense. It says notoriety 0 there, but you can't trust it because the moment you get to your ship, it's going to change.
Pressurized environment.
Oh, it's there. Behind the frickin' doors. This habitat. Yeah, you piece of crap.
Pressurized environment.
You're not supposed.
Fuck off. I was stood right next to the frickin' thing. I was crouched down just next to it. I'll get notoriety now, but yeah, not concerned about that. Don't need building schematics for this, do we? Thought we did, that's why we picked up some of them.
Recharging. Soon fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, for sure I'm gonna have notoriety now. But it's my base. Where's my ship? Oh. And guess who's got interstellar factors at Rusty Dog Orbital? Oh yeah. Ooh, bollocks, that wasn't meant to happen. So now we're wanted here. Oh boy, what a day. And there it is, notoriety 1. It's not going to work from here, is it? It's just better if... Or does it? I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's good. So let's go back to the orbital of flashing lights and seizure-inducing atmosphere. I don't think we're far into notoriety 1, so it shouldn't take too long to clear. Oh. Yeah. While I'm here, honestly, these frame rate drops, that's a brand new feature to the game. Well, it appears straight away after you build it, but I don't know is the answer. I'm too tired. The orbital doesn't engage fully until the next server tick. The stations seem pretty operative, but I'm sure they'll get things like missions going towards them after the server tick. Oh, is this bugging out again, is it? Kept saying too fast when I wasn't even moving. Do you do probes at all? Oh, you do? Okay, good. Good to know.
Scan complete.
Yeah, so plenty of hotspots here.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah. Bromolite, void, tritium, monazite, serendibite, bromolite, tritium, granderite, whatever it's called, alexandrite, bromolite, tritium, low temp diamonds. All on here. I can just see my planet getting stripped. I don't know what reserves we have at the moment. Pristine. Yeah, I got him though. I wasn't going to win that interdiction. It was just, it wasn't going to let me. Because I had it. I had the bar gun on my side. I should have won it. But it wouldn't let me have it. And then suddenly it just swung in his favor. And even though I was staying really close to the vector, it was swinging up back into his favor somehow. So I really don't know how the mechanic works. But it wasn't going to let me have it. And I just had to give in. There was no way I was going to win that. Right, and now the very worst part of docking in an incomplete station. Flashing strobe lights, which Frontier know are bad for people. But as long as they put their little warnings, it's not. Actually, that's not gonna. That wouldn't hold up in court, you know. Just to say that, you know, oh, this game may induce photosensitive, blah blah blah. If somebody has a seizure and does themselves an injury, that warning's not going to hold up. That's not a immunity for them. But hey, Frontier know better, right? It's not just Frontier though, is it? It's plenty of game developers.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Okay.
Docking successful. Perform landing checklist. Station services are at your...
There's no need for those flashing lights though. You've got lights down here which aren't flashing, so why does the ones at the top? It's just there as cosmetic. Yeah, it's there for cosmetic purposes to let you know, hey, we're not quite done yet. The electricity is a little bit dodgy. We're still building the place. If you've ever seen builders inside a house, building an actual house from the inside, they've got their lights. None of them are flickering. Well, how is it we're in the year, they're in the 34th century and you can't get a frickin' light to work? You've either got electricity or you haven't. But Just to think, in 1,000 years in the future, we still can't stop a light from flickering. Anyway, Frontier's thing, isn't it? Alright guys, I am completely wiped now. I need to go and chill. So, I don't think anyone's at the bar. Not until the server tick. Magnetic boots under deployment. Well, let's put it this way. If you're not wearing them, you'd be reading that from the ceiling, wouldn't you? Yeah. So far, guys, take a look. This is a rare scene. Nothing here and no rubbish on the floor. That's a screenshot. No rubbish, no cups, no pizza boxes, nothing. Yes, but we're 1,000 years behind in the UK. Nobody's sleeping except for me now. What a journey. I look knackered. See this pink? I reckon Frontier's going to be bringing something out where we can adjust this. And they'll charge arcs for it. But it's okay. Got my sunglasses on. At least I think that's what they are. Supposed to be. Alright guys. Done and done. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for staying on this endurance marathon 8-hour stream. I am gonna have a rest. My brain needs it. Hope you enjoyed it, and Sunday, I don't know, maybe. We've done so much Elite Dangerous. We're 5 likes away from 100. Come on guys, push it. Can we get 5 more, please? Then I can go to sleep happy at 6 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, and I'll get you on the next one. Until then, I bid you farewell. Bye-bye.